Do you know that some people can smell ants? What? Okay. It's not the line I was expecting the game to open with. No, I did not know that. I'm liking the music, though. Ah, this is Amy. Oh, are we playing Amy? Sounds bizarre, I know, but it's true. Not everyone has this trait. It's genetics, just like having blue eyes or not. That's not the point. The point is, there is one group of people who can smell ants and one that can't. And the funniest thing about it all is that people of both groups are equally surprised when they first learn about the existence of the opposite group. Just as much as you were surprised that I could smell ants. I was surprised that you couldn't. Your ticket, please. Oh, right. One moment. I had it somewhere here. Maybe try checking your pockets, ma'am. Open your inventory using I. Okay. Examine my ticket. Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Fancy, fancy. Oh, this is a wallet. Item rotation speed. Okay, zoom in. Can I open? Oh, I can. There we go. Can I wanna look at my ID cards. God damn it. I cannot make out what that says. Use that. Oh wait, hold on. Examine item. I take it for. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would tell me. Give me some dialogue. Use a train ticket on the conductor. Train ticket has been lost. Everything seems to be in order, thank you. Your transit station is coming up. The next stop. Are we going to Hogwarts? Remember to change trains. Have a pleasant journey. I've never been on a train where you have your own personal private booth. Seems chipper. Oh, that's just me. Hey, Amy, over here. Ooh, who's this? Thomas. Okay. Ah, my brother. There you are, sis. I was getting worried. You fell asleep or something? Got a bit lost in thought, I'll say. Thought they were always long journey trains. Well, you see, that's the problem. There are no long journey trains in Ireland because you can drive anywhere on the island within 5 hours. I might have gotten lost in thought a bit. Oh, sis, getting lost all the time, aren't you? We're almost at our transit station. They keep saying transit station. Who talks like that? Don't want to miss it. Come on. Same in the UK. Well, I mean, the UK is a bit different because to get a train there, you have to first remortgage your house. And then deal with like 2 or 3 cancelled trains. Possibly somebody throwing themselves in front of a train to close the line, and then you have to get one to like the opposite direction before you finally get a changeover to get to where you were going to go. And you'll never get a seat. And if you do get a seat, someone will steal it on you. At least that's my experience. I don't want to bother. Well, you don't know me very well, do you? I do want to bother him. Wait. Big white-shouldered man giving me a semi-suspicious look. Okay. Okay, seems expensive. Look at the housing. Made me feel poor. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, London is wildly expensive. That's a shame. Precious philosophical thoughts of my sister lost forever. Come on, let's go. What's this? Somnenwells. The train station! Oh god, that was very dramatic. Yeah, I think the main problem with the UK is that 90% of its wealth is centered around London. So the further you go from London, the cheaper things tend to get. Relatively speaking. So what now? We should find a timetable and check what time our next train departs. Actually, what's the time now? I forgot my watch. Wait. Huh. Mine doesn't seem to work. Weird. Doesn't matter, there should be a clock at the train station. While we're here, we could also grab a newspaper to have something to read on the train. God, desperate times. Alright, sounds like a plan. Can't we estimate the time somehow? For example, when were we supposed to arrive here? I don't remember, I forgot my watch, and yours apparently doesn't work. So let's just check the time at the train station, that shouldn't be a problem. So which train do we have to catch? That's the fun part. I don't know how it's going to be labelled on the timetable. I don't feel that they've planned this trip very well. They usually put the train's final destination there. Maybe we'll have to ask. Don't worry, it's not a big station. With only one platform, it shouldn't be difficult. Where do you want to buy the newspaper at this time of night? Thought you didn't know what time it was. Thomas is an asshole then. Funny because I see how much more expensive living is, but how much better the healthcare is. It's not here. I mean, pretty much every country in the world has universal healthcare to some degree. Most of them, anyway. Certainly in Europe. So we're taking this train from the UK to Italy, right? I have no idea. How's that the fun part? I would like to know my route and train. Exactly. I would not leave the house before I had everything written down in minute detail. It requires coins. Do you have any change? Oh yeah, healthcare is better anywhere else. Well, I mean, that's because most countries treat healthcare as a service. Whereas the US tends to treat it like a business. Capitalism! Ah, no, only banknotes. Harsh life of rich people. Dude carries banknotes. I haven't had actual physical money in my wallet in years. If we were rich, we wouldn't have to travel by train, Thomas. Anyway, without a coin, getting that newspaper is going to be tricky. Okay, let's go for it then. Right. Oh, double tap to run. And newspaper, if I had a coin. Okay. That unattended luggage over there. Conveniently blocking. Appears to be a side entrance. Train station, main entrance. Okay, anything down here? Nope. I have coins from several countries. Never been to any of them. Where did you get them from then? Just pick them up random places? I just got back on the train. Oh, well hey, there's a clock. Big clock in the middle of the train station. Ah, just my luck. The clock is out of order. I literally just noticed the out of order sign under the clock. The main clock at the railway station. How likely is that? Oh well, maybe they have more clocks around here somewhere. Ooh, toolbox with a ladder. I'm sure nobody would mind if I swiped a little something. Part of my family traveled with high school exchange stuff. Ah, right, okay, so they came back with coins. Gotta be some sort of contest going on amongst the train station's interior designers for them to create the most uncomfortable seating for the waiting passengers. The station must be in a strong lead. Yeah, those are really terrible, terrible seats. Let's try them. Yep, I hated that. Okay, the timetable, huh? It's all jumbled, random letters and numbers. This thing seems to be broken. Okay, is anyone actually in this building? Locked up. Nobody there. Okay, well, yeah, just go to the toilet first, I guess. View your objectives in the game menu. Ah, fancy. There is a clock, but it appears to be going a bit wacky. I hated that they brought me the creepiest stuff from Ireland that they thought was cute. Thanks for the ankle biter porcelain doll and bunny. Seems like a video game in a card. What? 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 What on earth tourist shop did they manage to pull that from? Oh my goodness. The time is... Doesn't make any sense. It's going backwards and forwards simultaneously. I know I shouldn't touch that, but I have to. I know I'm not going crazy. There is something wrong with this clock. Yes, clocks don't normally do that. Can we steal the batteries, though? It's not like the clock is using them effectively. I'll send pictures. It was something. Oh, you have to. I'd love to. I'd love to see that. What in the labyrinth? Where is David Bowie? No, it's not that kind of labyrinth. It's more of a labyrinth of the mind, I assume. I don't really know. Some empty toilet stalls. Don't need to use them right now. Finally, someone smart looking to talk to. Hey, you there. Want to switch places? Wait, just kidding. Don't actually come here. How can I be sure you blink when I blink? Okay, I'm warming up to Amy. I'd rather use the other one. I'm sure you would, but I'd rather examine everything. God damn it. Okay, then. Right, bro. My brother Thomas has a terrible sense of humor and is somehow even more disorganized than I am. You don't say. Hey, Thomas. About time. There is something really weird going on here. I found a clock in the restroom, but it was wrong. As in showing the wrong time? How can you know that since we don't know what time it is exactly? No, it was all wrong, going forward and backwards, showing nothing but nonsense. I don't know what's wrong with this place. Huh, that's weird. You know what? Don't worry about it. The train will be here sooner or later. I mean, true. How many trains come through? Train comes through, it stops, you say, hey, is this going to such and such a place? Job done. We still might want to see the timetable to make sure it wasn't cancelled or something. Yeah, about the timetable. The timetable's broken. Huh, what? That's not good. I'll see if there's any way of fixing it. What? Come on, Amy. You're not the janitor here. It's not your job. This station only has one platform anyway. Okay. So, can I go into this one? Staff only? Well, I'm staff. I'm going to fix your sign. It's too dark to see anything. God damn it. I'll be listening for maybe 20 minutes. I have to take down the inflatables. So glad you're reading everything. My throat will probably not thank me. Amy, what are you doing? It clearly says staff only. Of course it's too dark. They don't want you going in there. Do you get your eyeballs polished or something when you become staff? Can't see any light switches either. Why do you have to go in there? Come on, where is your sense of adventure? Or at least a flashlight. Yeah, I have a flashlight, but why would you even go in there? Thomas, give me your goddamn flashlight. Hey, Thomas, give me the flashlight. I need that flashlight you mentioned. You're not going to, by any chance, sneak into a staff-only room, right, sis? What? No. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ah. Yes, but it's important. You're always looking for trouble, aren't you, sis? Thomas, there is something wrong with this place. I can feel it. Look around, there's no one here but us. The main door is a huge padlock on it. Everything is just off. Can't you feel it? We can't just stay here and wait. Maybe, but my flashlight won't help you. Don't be like that, Thomas. Please, why is he carrying around a flashlight? So disorganized about everything else, but he's got a flashlight. No, I'm serious. It won't help you. I must have left it turned on and it drained the battery's dead. It doesn't work. Well, hey. Hey, guess what I picked up?
You paid for the whole seat, so get comfortable. Because it looks like we may be here a long time.
Oh my god, a long time is right. 29 months. Holy shit. Welcome in, Cloud. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, my drink went the wrong way there. We used to have empires run by emperors, then we had kingdoms run by kings. Now we just have countries run by trees. That's what you meant, right? Here, take it anyway. Maybe you could find new batteries for it. Clyde, I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna need to pick your brain for lore. I discovered I'm a little rusty on remembering what happened previously. Gain the flashlight without batteries. Right, let's see if we can fix the this dude thing first. There we go. That would be a logic. Oh, what about this? Remove this cover if I had a tool. Well, guess what? Okay. Can you take batteries from the clock in the bathroom? Oh, I already did. I immediately stole them. First thing I did. Right. I need... There we go. Huh. Did that make it better? Not really. That didn't help much. However, doesn't it look like a message? It looks like one of those game shows from the 90s where you guess the letters. No. What the hell am I talking? Are you done playing with that thing, sis? You wanted to check the timetable, Thomas. It's not my fault everything here is broken. Okay, you tried. The train will arrive sooner or later. Thomas, you're literally just standing over there doing nothing. No, wait, I think this might be, well, it's odd. But I think it's not just random letters. We could find a way to, if we could find a way to read it. Nonsense. If you really want to read something, go get that newspaper I mentioned. Thomas, seriously, buddy. I mean, if you don't have a pocket knife with 2 screwdrivers, a bottle opener, a flashlight, that's 7 different things to get through this game. What? Or countdown where you spell a word. Oh, yeah, I was thinking more the other one with the big spinning wheel thing. Can't remember what it's called. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Skip. I don't really know what that could be. Okay. It's a source of light, so essential in this dark place. Hint, you can turn it on and off from the screen. Outside the screen by pressing F. Okay. Would like to buy a vowel. I would like to buy a clue. Ooh, flashlight. 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 I'm such a fucking child. That's it. Oh, what is it? Family Fortunes? No. Is it? Wait. I remember a big clacky spinny doodad where people got bankrupt and you guessed letters, or am I just combining ancient childhood memories in my head? Flashlight. It's the right mouse to shine the flashlight around. You can do it while moving. Ooh, fancy. I see a sparkly. Eee. Can I... Sure, I'm too tired to think. This just reminds me of the hospital section, Little Nightmares. Right. Pick up thing. A coin. Amount a quarter. I guess we are in the States then? Unlocked it. Oh, okay, that was handy. Be rising, twirl. True. I'm up to Adam in that now. He is kicking my ass and I'm not happy about it. It's pissing me off. Ray, newspaper. The latest issue of Sunrise Telegram. Rustling through the pages is somehow soothing, even though they're filled with descriptions of tragedies and atrocities. Oh. Why, that looks familiar. Just my luck. I think I've gotten a faulty copy. The entire front page is missing, replaced by some random letters. Wait, where did I see similar letters before? Oh. Thomas? Brother, where are you? Where did he go? Maybe he went to the toilet. It's the only room we haven't checked. Right. Message. Can I... Oh, hold on. Yes, she did see a similar set of letters. Give me a second. Use this item on that. Does that work? Does that help? You're not going to give me an overlay? Oh. Wait. I feel like I skipped something there. God damn it. Yeah, I did. It was, I think it was help me sis. And then the lock fell off. I'm sorry. I thought it was just doing the same thing. Oh. Look, would you like me to restart the video game? Do you want me to restart it? Oh, goodness. Who are we burying? Freshly dug grave with a coffin on it. Now I remember. The train. Took a train to get here. To the funeral of my brother Thomas. Um, well, that took a turn. No wonder he wasn't helping with anything. He was dead the whole time. Rewrite the entire thing again. I would. Though in this case, I'd probably just skip straight to the part that I... Oh, what's this? Each night brings me closer to finding him. I can feel it. I need coffee and some fresh air. Ooh, is she doing a science? Electric cap plugged into the computer. In theory, it should let me navigate through the dreams. In practice, let's just say I hope it won't end up frying my brain. Interesting. Spinning chair with wheels, but lacking those comfortable wrist rests. Jesus, D, what are you spending bits on that for? Don't expand that one. I don't like how I made the fingers. It doesn't look right when you zoom it up like that. I don't want to fiddle with it. Well, I don't think this video game understands how this is meant to work. A 133 megahertz processor with 32 megabytes of RAM. At least that's what it says on the sticker. What year is this? Okay. Let's see what's in the bookcase. Don't feel like doing this right now? Well, that's just rude. Bookshelf full of dream-related literature. For something not very well researched, people wrote a lot of books about sleep and dreaming. Jesus Christ. Hi, Rare. Welcome in. Setting my relaxed game here. It's a photo of Thomas and me, one of the last ones we had together, if not the last one. Aww. First advice I've read about lucid dreaming is to have a dream journal. This to note down all of the dreams I've had. Supposedly it trains memory and prevents details from slipping away. First dream. Okay. Can't believe I'm actually doing it. A dream journal. How is it supposed to work? From what Thomas wrote in his own journal, it trains the memory. Helps with remembering, a key step towards lucid dreaming. What am I even trying to achieve? Because he thought he saw some monsters in a nightmare and it changed his life forever. Newsflash, brother. People see monsters in their dreams. Why was it so unusual for you? I was so angry when he was obsessing over it. Too angry. And look at me now. I guess I had some sort of success tonight. At least I dreamed about Thomas. We were traveling together. Then he vanished and I found myself at his funeral. I remembered he was dead and I gained lucidity. I could feel it. And then the whole dream collapsed. And I woke up. If anything he wrote was true, next time I might get closer to finding something. Ooh. Go get your coffee in the kitchen. I will. Give me a minute. I need to explore and click on everything. Oh, look, there's a balcony. Damn it. She's obsessed with coffee. I mean, I'm not really in a position to judge, but, you know, whatever. A letter I got back home shortly before coming here. I already knew about Thomas, but still, the audacity of that guy was striking. Then again, I did need a place to stay in the city. Landlord's letter. Okay. What in the dust is that Macintosh computer? I don't know, but I suspect this game is set deeply in the 90s. Or early 2000s. Coffee is important. But you know what else is important? Looting everything in sight. Amelia, I am very sorry to hear the tragic news about Thomas. Amelia? Oh, Amy. I'm slow. It is beyond words. Please accept my deepest condolences. I suspect you'll be visiting for the funeral in the upcoming days. Since you're from outside the city, I thought you might need a place to stay. Your brother was a wonderful tenant, never got any complaints from neighbours, he was never late with rent, in fact, he always paid in advance. As such, the apartment is still available for you for the whole month. Using up the deposit, I can even prolong this period a bit further. Either way, you should have enough time to sort out all of the things that need to be sorted out while having a place to stay. I will admit this offer comes with a request that you remove your brother's belongings and by the end of your visit, leave the apartment ready for the next tenant. Of course, if staying at your late brother's place would be too painful, I can also recommend a relatively cheap hotel. Otherwise, please find the attached key. I mean, that seems fairly reasonable. Rare, what you doing? It's not that type of game. The landlord is not a pleasant type, but at least there are some details in his letter that could help me puzzle things together. Like that my brother was never late with rent, so he wasn't in financial straits. While I look for Thomas at night, by day I try to gather any info that could help me understand what happened to him. I decided to stockpile all the documents here, so I expect this collection to grow with time. Right, well go get yourself coffee. Stop harassing me, damn it. Quite a modern TV set with a flat... Jesus. This is a modern TV. That's impressive. Wait, I have a game question. Is this a separate story from the other ones? Or is this tied to the other ones? Well... Cloud will probably correct me on this. But basically, each individual game is separate in its own right. But there are connecting...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
There are connecting elements. And there is an underlying connected lore between all of them. Thank you for the hydrate. So, this game might have some references to previous games. For example, Don't Skip 4 was set in a world that had been destroyed, devastated, and there's a lot of like alternate universe stuff in that because you kind of have to play through it 2 or 3 times to get all of the answers and things. And there's also like a dreamworld which I think connects all of the multiple universes. People, I don't know. It's complicated, but it's in the background, essentially. So you don't necessarily need to know all that stuff to play the game. Like the Amnesia universe. Kinda, yeah.
What do you call sad coffee? Depresso.
Look, it's not my fault her kitchen's so far away, alright? She should have got an apartment with a closer kitchen. I've been up since 1 AM, so my brain is in a different dimension too. Grandfather clock, it's been sitting broken for years. Oh, my brother's bike. Front wheel could use some more air pressure. The gears don't always switch, but apart from that, works well. Okay, and this is... Answering machine. You have... No new messages. I've even got a reflection. I love it.
I have a Polish friend and a Czech one too.
Oh my god. Don't start. Don't start. Right, there's the coffee. I'm gonna refuse to click on that yet, just to annoy Rare a bit more. Nah, there's no food in there, just some of my medicine. I don't need it today. Ooh, what do we need medicine for? I've already emptied it to prevent any food from spoiling. Contains my medicine. There are some sticky notes on the door. One of them says, buy milk. Guess Thomas never bought that milk. Okay, coffee then, fine. I had to put that grammatically for it to work. Yeah. Hey, to be fair, if you wanna do a TTS joke, Brian is better equipped to do it properly. GLaDOS is More of a gimmick. TTS. That's why I keep both of them up. Coffee pot. I already had a coffee. No, you had one
Why
coffee.
do the Easter Bunny hide his eggs? He doesn't want anyone to know that he fucks chicken.
What? What? Where did that come from? Bloody hell. I need more coffee. Gimme. Used to brew delicious coffee. Okay, well I have coffee. Can I open my inventory? No. Go out the balcony. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad shout. That is a good place to drink some coffee. Armor Game Studios presents. A game by Scriptwelder. Labyrinth of Forsaken. I love it. Hey Nancy, how's it going? Welcome in. Just trying Brian to see who's better. I mean, Brian is better for...
Who is a coffee's favorite classical music
jokes.
artist? Bean Thoven.
What? Bean Thoven. Is that meant to be Beanhoven? Did you put an extra T in there? And then blame Brian. What are we putting our coffee cup on the ground for? I want more coffee. Right, now to get back to regular life. It's been a while since the funeral, but I still need to take care of some formal matters at the notary. It's scary how many things we leave behind unfinished. At least I'll have something to do during the day. Tonight I'll try to reach him again. So, what do we know? Oh. Good, we skipped the working day, that's nice. Grammar on TTS. Oh.
What's the German word for bra? Stoppen from flopping.
You see, Brian is better for that. And that wasn't a bad one. Ugh, so tired. At least I won't have problems falling asleep.
My wife says I'm the cheapest person she knows. I'm not being it.
GLaDOS just doesn't do jokes as well. That's the last one, you promise? I was going to say, do you mind if I play the game, or will we just do... we'll just tell jokes the whole stream? Oh, poor Amy, she needs to find her dead brother. Sometimes GLaDOS breaks entirely. The apartment seems so still and quiet without him. True. Especially when Cloud does it. Yeah. Don't know why GLaDOS has a problem with Cloud, to be honest. You have one new message.
What do you call it when it feels like you've been inside a coffee shop before? Deja brew.
I realized that it was only Cloud that promised to do one more. Should have extended that to everyone, shouldn't I? Hi, it's Thomas. Thomas is the dead brother, for those who've just come in to terrorize me. Something terrible has happened. Or not, who knows? Either way, can't pick up right now. Leave a message after the beep. Wait. Is that his answering machine message? Something terrible has happened. Oh my god, if I ever get an answering machine, I have to do that. I should really change that. No, you must leave that forever. Hello? Amy, right? It's me, Alex. I think you should change that leave a message thingy. It's been haunting since, you know. Anyway, I'm calling to say the boss said yes to your extended leave. He understands the situation and so on. But I didn't tell him why you were staying there. As much as I'm concerned, he thinks you need time to cook, which, to be honest, you do. Because let's face it, why are you staying there exactly? To study your brother's dream journals and such? I really don't understand. Listen, I'm trying to be accepting and tolerant, but I'm not sure. Doesn't matter, we all cope with our loss in our own ways. I hope you're okay. Take care, I'll try calling again tomorrow. Please note I have behaved. And I can't be blamed for anything. Yet. You have no new messages. Okay. Coffee? Can I get more coffee? Is it time for coffee? Too late for a coffee? It's never too late for coffee. Come on. You have any idea how much restraint I've used there to time that perfectly? Are you trying to time the sad violins for the conclusion of a message that includes leave a message from her dead brother? Wow. Is it just, yeah, it's just the one letter. Okay. Are you going to interact with the bookcase this time? It's a bit too late for... Oh, okay, right, fine. Should get ready to sleep. Let's see the nighttime view of the city. Sunrise telegram. Okay. That's a coastal city. Can I play with the computer? I don't want... Right, fine, we'll just go to sleep then. Are we jumping in or are we undressing? Having a shower? Let's just... Yeah, let's see. This device helps me navigate through the dreams. Okay. We are sleeping in our clothes. Ooh. Wait a minute, what? Train station in the middle of nowhere, lost amongst tangled memories. I have a map selecting this. I won't pretend I understand how it works, but I think I can access the stream. Strange place where Thomas might have checked in at. Can I go back to the train station then? Oh, the stream has ended. Bit rude. Yes, I just remembered the whole thing with Don't Escape 4 was that they were escaping their doomed world through the dream world. Yes, I remember. I remember that. So it is like a bridge between different worlds. Anyway, it's a comfy looking bed. Got a vase, small green vase, and a picture. Picture was blurry, can't make anything out. Can I take that? No? Oh, there is something in it. Do you want to pick up a golden key? Yes, always. So it's like Severance. Severance? The only Severance I'm familiar with is that movie. About the work retreat and the murdering. Seems vaguely familiar. Boom! The hotel. I love these title cards. They're so over the top unnecessary. Claude, are you still here? Is this room a throwback to the first, or at least one of the older Deep Sleep games? Or am I just wishful thinking here? I remember a key in a cabinet and I don't know. Maybe I should have played them again before I started this. A blue cube. Yes. There's always time for being nosy. Getting the same vibes, yeah. Got a lot of buttons. I'm a little confused. Didn't work against symbols, and I'm wondering if I need to do that. What would that be? Do them in order, maybe? Square, triangle, triangle. That thing. Cloud. Teardrop. And so whatever that is, an eyeball. Eyeball? Close enough. Didn't do anything. You opened the box. I came. Oh! I did it backwards. I'm an idiot. What did that say? This is your brother's dream. This is a dream. Yes. I remember now. I'm dreaming. I'm looking for Thomas. Oh, the dream is collapsing. Yeah, okay, this is really, really reminiscent of the previous games. We've done this before, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do you have YouTube for VODs? I never saw your... At Dead of Night? I don't think I still have the VOD of At Dead of Night. I do have a YouTube for VODs, but I have been falling behind on getting them uploaded. I haven't had the time. You should clip that. Why would you clip that? You saying you're an idiot and making us, for God's sake. That went dark quickly. It's only a skeleton. A skeleton in a bed. This doesn't bode well, huh? This is probably a bit crazy, but don't tell me you recognize the skeleton. I got a really bad feeling about this place. I should find something to protect myself with. Maybe arm myself with this bone. Okay. You know what? I admire her ingenuity. Ah, get it? Arm myself. Because it's an arm bone. Oh my god. That's exactly what you would have said if you were here. Clouds, is this you? Are you in this game? Is this character based on you? Ah, you would be so proud, Thomas. Do you want to pick up a human durability? What? Okay. Yuck, it's so mushy and slimy. Well, I mean, it hasn't been properly cleaned and boiled. What do you expect? I'm not saying nothing. Mm-hmm. So yes is the answer to that. Use item. On the beds. Can't see how that would work. I mean, fair enough. Why not have two or a leg bone? True. A femur would make a better club. But it really depends how much connective tissue is left. If there's too much of it, the arm bone's probably easier to separate from the rest of him. And we don't have anything else, like a knife or anything, to help with that. we have a flashlight? No. This is that we've been here in the previous game. 100%. We've seen this before. This is a dream, yeah. But this seems to be like a dream of the first or second game. There is a possibility that we were playing Thomas in those games. But I can't remember a lot of the details, and I might have to replay them. Greetings, Amelia. I'm sure this note will reach you somehow. I hope the inner awakening went well and you managed to anchor yourself within the dream. My apologies for not making it easier, but you had to solve it yourself to gain a stronger grasp of this reality. The hardest part is not allowing the dream to collapse upon becoming aware of where you are. Enduring that moment of clarity is the first step towards maintaining lucidity. As you can probably suspect, I have taken it upon myself to help you a bit with the awakening and, having your permission, I would be honored to guide you further. I know who you are looking for, however, before I can help you, I will have to ask a small favor. Come to the basement so we can talk. Sincerely, a friend. Yes. Ring ring.
Nope.
I agree. Sure, just come to the basement. I've seen this film. Ring ring. Oh, that was convenient. Who am I trying to summon anyway? I don't know. I assume we're talking through the language of ringing. I feel watched. Hey! The stubborn guest returns. I remember that achievement. Hey, Cactus, welcome in. How are you? Caution, wet floor. Guess I'd better not run recklessly. Run! Recklessly! I love it. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, it's a one-time thing. Oh, that was so good. Anyway. Do you want to pick up a bucket of water? Yes, yes, why not? Oh, I'm not trying to kill Claude, alright? I'm just, experimenting with a variety of interactables. Yes. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Look, she's dripping wet and everything. So weird seeing this all fleshed out. It's too dark to see anything. I need a flashlight. Well, happy convenience. Right. I wanted to just check down here. Because I'm a nosy sort. Nope, nothing there. Should we probably check that phone first? Probably, but why would we do what makes sense? Hello? Kindest greetings, Amelia. Who are you? How do you know my name? My full government name, at that. I am a friend, as I stated in the letter upstairs, and while you do not know me, one could say that, to a certain degree, I have made an acquaintance with your brother. You knew Thomas? Yes, I also know that you were looking for him here. Who are you exactly? So, who the hell are you? I've already told you, a friend. Sorry, friends, but that's not detailed enough. Not to mention where I come from, that term is earned, not claimed. I like this girl. Fair enough. Perhaps with time I will earn that title then. Meanwhile, I can only ask of you to trust me. I'm standing in a dark basement in a dream, talking on a phone with a disembodied voice that claims to know my dead brother. Was that a question? Because that is precisely the situation that you find yourself in. Oh, God. So, where are we? Within a dream. You're not a very helpful voice. Yes, I know that. It's my dream, but I don't recognize this place. You act based upon a mistaken belief, Amelia, that this dream is yours. It isn't. You have searched for your brother far and wide. It should not be particularly surprising that you have found yourself in his dream. It's Thomas's dream. So, I'm guessing that means we played as Thomas in previous games. No, he's long since departed. This dream is what he left behind. You said that you'd help me. Can I actually find him? Does this mean he is still alive? No, he's not alive, at least not in a literal sense. You have been at his funeral in the awoken world, remember? Nevertheless, I can help you find him, if this is what you desire. I'm not sure if I follow. He's dead. How can he be here? You knew from the very start that he was dead, yet you still began your search. Maybe you do not always remember that he died when you were here, yet you always search for him. Yes, but that doesn't actually answer my question. It does. It will become apparent with time. Oh, good night, cactus. Sleep well. What do you need from me? Rather odd game. Really? You were here when I played the other ones in the series, right? Pretty sure you were. Correct. I'm guessing you want something in return for helping me. No, I simply require your assistance before I am able to truly help you. Not sure if that makes things better or worse. I have been imprisoned here, and I need to regain my freedom if you wish for me to help you. Okay, that definitely makes it sound worse. Behind the gate on the right, there is a short corridor leading to a room with pipes. Traverse that room, and at the very back there will be another passage. Go there, if you wish to help me. I never agreed to helping you. Like I already said, I don't exactly trust a random voice on a phone. I know, but for now, you are the only hope I have. Okay. How do I open this gate? Which is not on her right, it's on her left. Not that I'm picky. I'm sure you will manage to overcome this obstacle. Perhaps you can use something to pry it open. Maybe I could use this human bone I scavenged from a cadaver. This bone you found? Oh no. Is it his grandmother? There was a skeleton. I thought its arm might come in handy. This is definitely Cloud. So you just decided to take a random human bone with you. Don't judge me, okay? I thought it might be useful. As a weapon, for example. I am not judging you, Amelia. You are just very similar to your brother. I am? Indeed. Time will tell if that is a good thing or a bad thing. I am afraid this is about as much time as we have. We cannot continue this conversation for now. They are beginning to sense something. Who are they? I will make an attempt to contact you again when it is safe. That'll be the weird, sleepy shadow people, won't it? Locked from the other side. Okay. Bone time. Wow, that is a really poorly manufactured gate. fucking ow! Ah, it burns! That steam is hot as hell. I know it's just a dream, but the pain feels so real. Trauma will wake me up if I'm not careful. Hopefully there won't be any more burning surprises. Great. Okay, I mean, you could do it, just be careful. Also, I should treat that burn somehow. Okay, sorry, it was a little bit loud. Medicine in your inventory to heal. Do I want to use it? It's only 1 point of damage after all. How would a box on my head help with this situation? Oh, crouch time. No. Who needs to crouch? What did that say? Oh. Okay, whatever. Wait, how do I use item? Maybe this is a good thing to... Oh, consume. You already had one. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to delete the item from existence, though. Metal door with a latch. Oh, that's back into this area. Okay. I like it. Oh. Well. A weak smoldering husk has appeared. Sometimes a fight can't be avoided, no rush. You have some turns before the monster attacks. Select a weapon from your inventory and use it. Is this going to be turn-based combat? It is. Okay. Ow. What the hell was that? Okay, Amy, relax. It's just a bad dream. A nightmare. Everything is possible, but nothing is real. I think. If I can find a way to turn off that furnace, the pipes in the previous room should stop releasing steam. So, what you're saying is... It was a good idea to pick up a random bucket of water. I don't know, there's a real inferno raging in there, and I only have one bucket of water. It might not be enough. Some actions have consequences later on, and not all ideas are good ideas. Do you want to try putting out a big fire in the furnace with a bucket of water? Well, now I don't want to. Looks like a mechanism of some sort, but it's clearly missing a part. The barely visible label says, shut off switch. If only I had something that could be used as a lever, like that human bone. Unfortunately, it broke into pieces and it can't be used. Well, you know what? There's a whole ass skeleton up there. We could just go and get ourselves the other arm. Hello. Amelia, it is good to hear you again. I am glad you were safe. Safe? I just had a run. Had to run through burning steam and fight a weird monster from a furnace. But you managed to overcome those obstacles, and for the time being, you are safe. We have the opportunity to talk more now. Okay. Still can't get to you. Still trying to access the room behind the pipes. Excellent. I know you can make it. And you're in there? No. Sadly. But you will find the path leading to me. More riddles? Can't you just tell me what's in there? I do not know. I cannot see it from here. Amelia, I know I said we might have more time now. However, it can still run out. No matter how big the hourglass is, the grains of sand are still numbered. Please hurry. Okay, I'm stuck. Hot steam is blocking my way, and the only way to burn it off is... or turn it off is a furnace that requires a lever. And I have nothing like that. The bone broke when I was fighting the monsters. There's a whole skeleton. Do not fret, Amelia. Remember, this is a dream. And while it is not yours, you are still the dreamer, the traveler. You can give me as many titles as you want, but none of them can be used as a lever. I know I've said it, but I really like this girl. You would be surprised by how much you can influence a dream, even if it is not yours. You need to calm down and realize the power that is in your hands. You possess a certain focus. You can use it to restore what you once had, to remember what was lost. Like that broken bone. It is a bit of a gruesome example, but it could serve as a learning quiz. Close your eyes, remember the item you wish to bring back, and use your focus. I must finish this conversation. I have already risked too much. They are going to notice. They, Ian, hello. Counted every grain of sand. I know how many are in each hourglass. I've a lot of time on my hands. I guess you could say, are you quoting Terry Pratchett's? Use imagination to conjure known items. Oh, okay, so it's like mana. Human arm bone. Hard, yet disgustingly spongy and slightly slimy. Ew. I mean, still a whole skeleton up there. I feel like we could have just saved ourselves the trouble and got ourselves a new one. So how does one recharge your imagination? I'd imagine something more robust. Ah, you can only imagine things that you've had before, though. Cut to black. Ooh, what's in the furnace? There's a key inside, but it's still very hot. Picking it up might be painful. Guessing I could pour the water on it to cool it down, but is health more easily recovered than a bucket of water?
You paid for the whole seat, so get comfortable. Because
Hey,
it looks like
Clay,
we may
welcome
be here a
in.
long time.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months resub. How are you? By the way, did you get all the emotes from Halloween Twitch? I got 2 of them, I think. Hold on, let me check. Cat. Lantern, cat, luck. Yes, 2. I got 2. I've also got cool cat, but I don't think that's part of anything to do with anything. I'm gonna pick it up and take the health damage. Because I'd rather keep the bucket of water. Yeah. Okay. What now? Oh, it's locked. Yes, it is. That's what the key is for, I assume. Oh. Wanted to examine it. Regular key. Okay. What was the... Is the ghost cat the one I'm missing? Hey, Charlie, welcome in. How are you? Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Only shows white noise. Oh, wait, there's stuff to interact with. A lot of stuff. Ooh, room 387. Did not notice. Did the notice go off for play not? It did. It did. I said hello, and I said welcome in, and I said thank you for the 3 months, and there was a notification and everything that went. I can't remember which one it was. Can't remember which one it was. Sorry, I went to grab water. Not a problem. Yeah, Ghost Cat was the last one. They were actually being shady on a lot of people. Really? Seems a bit of a weird thing to get shady about. That's it. That's where I have to go, I think. Alright. Oh. What the hell is that? Well, that would be one of the aforementioned shadow people. Stay away! Oh, abnormal neural activity detected. Memory corruption imminent. Caught by the shadow. Oh, god damn it. That's not what I was expecting. Listen, I got a mild fever. I'm not 100%. Fair enough. I'm behind like 1 minute. So, but I did hear it. I'm not even 50% right now. Wow, I'm actually at a higher percentage than most people. Aborting dream, restoring consciousness, disconnecting, waking up. Oh no! Wait, was that unavoidable? Was that scripted? That might have been scripted. Hang on now, I distinctly called out getting into bed with, like, changing her clothes. Now she has pajamas on. Someone's at the door. Okay, it's coffee time. Someone's at the door, she check. No, coffee first. Oh, okay, fine. Is that what sociable people do? Hello, may I help you? Oh, it's a neighbor, okay. Can I talk to the guy that lives here? Be angry or be calm? Well, it's not his fault, but, you know. Unfortunately, he is gone. Moved? You his girlfriend? His sister? No, not moved. He died. Huh, I had no idea. My condolences. So you live here now? For a while. I need to sort out some of the things my brother left behind. I see. Gotta ask, though, as a concerned neighbor, are you okay, miss? What do you mean? Listen, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, not to a girl that just lost her brother, but I heard loud noises coming from here in the middle of the night. Noises? Yep. Screams, mainly. And the disturbing kind. Was this close to calling the cops, to be honest? I might have had a bad dream. Miss, if that was a bad dream, I don't want to know how you scream in real danger. It sounded like, pardon my expression, a piglet getting skinned alive. Well, that's descriptive. Uh, so much juice, not just water. Sweat that. What the? Huh? I feel like I'm missing some context on that. Oh god. Anyway. Uh, why do you know how? Oh, anyway. I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep. This won't happen again. Unkeepable promises. Do take care of yourself, miss. For your own and your neighbor's sake. I know they say to drink water, but sugar with a little water works good too, besides the water. Fever, sweat, juice, water. Hey, as long as you stay hydrated, that's the main thing. So if you're having a whiskey, just make sure you drink extra water to account to that. Huh. What exactly happened last night? That shadow creature. I felt it stripping away my memories, my whole being, before I was pulled away. Was I saved by that electrode cap? Which reminds me, I should probably check on the computer. Something tells me it took a hit from me there. Oh, it took a hit from me there. And I need to decide what I should do with my day. I want to go back there to look for Thomas as fast as possible, but I need to spend the daytime somehow. Well, might I suggest you start it with coffee? Yes. Coffee a day. Definitely won't hurt. Have we stocked up the fridge at all? No. Just medicine for an as yet undisclosed condition. Not a juicer. I don't have a sweet tooth. Excuse me. And I'm not bringing booze. I have a massive cup of tea at the minute. I mean, a hot whiskey can help, to be honest. But hey, not gonna force you. Oh, computer is angry. What's going on here? Error has occurred. The system is overloaded by an unknown entity. Partial loss of the user's memory might have occurred. Skill list corrupted. Collect echoes in dreams to reacquire the lost skill set. Avoid coming into contact with unknown entity. Subsequent encounters might lead to a complete system failure. Sidereal Plexus. That's the company from Don't Skip 4, isn't it? Yep, that's the one that built the big dream machines and then were all about the end of the world and all that nonsense. There's a connection. Isn't it a hot toddy? Yeah. Hot whiskey. Well, whiskey, hot water, honey, cloves, lemon. And then you can call it medicine. Complete your objectives in a dream to collect echoes. Spend echoes to level up skills. Use the eye icon, the I button to show or hide locked elements. Swap between skills. Research previously discovered items allows you to summon them in your dreams. Okay. Oh, it's like a skill up system. Interesting. Big pockets. Small pockets? Big pockets. Big pockets, leveled up. Do I have enough for this? Do, okay. Right, that's all we can do so far. Huh. Cool. It's cool, I like this. Bottle of medicine. 500 imagination. God damn. We shall acquire a human bone. We will take it with us everywhere we go. You're allergic to cloves. Well, I mean, you could skip out the cloves, call it medicine still. Voice is fine, I'm just not... I mean, it's not just for your voice. It's a general help you feel better kind of remedy. This game is way too realistic for me. I just prompted my brain, and I can also imagine a bone at any time. Did you upgrade your own brain to be able to imagine a bone? There, that should do for now. If I understand this correctly, this thing should help me in the world of dreams. Perhaps with time I can make it work even better. Anyway, time to find something to do for the day. Read a book. Read? Your brother gathered a huge collection of books about dreams and added his own notes. Do you want to spend the day reading through research? For 500 echoes? What kind of phone? No upgrades necessary. I must be in your game plus see if you've already unlocked everything. God. Okay, we read the entire library. That's how we spent the day. Excellent. See what the dream journal has. Second dream. Tonight I was in a weird hotel. Found a blue cube that said, "It's your brother's dream." Again, Andrew remained lucid this time without waking up. I explored the area, spoke with someone on the phone. Their voice was rather delicate and melodic. But at the same time, it sounded cold and somehow unnatural. That person told me that they will help me find Thomas, that they actually knew him. All I had to do was release the voice's owner from being locked up somewhere. Now that I read it down, it sounds even more suspicious than it did back then. And even back then I had my doubts. For now, I decided to play along. The voice from the phone taught me how to imagine items inside the dream, a handy trick that might be useful. As I located where the voice was locked, hotel room 3 at 7, a monster appeared. Not like any monster I've ever encountered in my nightmares, it was terrifying. Felt like it wasn't part of that dream, if it makes any sense. Like it came from outside, caught me before I was able to run away, and I felt it pierce into my mind and soul. I thought I was done for. Miraculously, I woke up unharmed, but something tells me I might not be so lucky next time. I'm just in the sweat out the fever or get out the leeches. I'd rather with the alcohol option, because if it doesn't work, I don't care. The more I drink. Chinese leftovers. Clean it up? Yeah, we should clean it up. Okay. Ooh. I wasn't expecting so many levels of interaction here. Can we play with the TV set? It's too late for this. Should we get ready? Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, whatever. Oh, we have a message. You have one new message. Hi, Amy. It looks like I missed you again, huh? I'm glad that you're at least staying busy. Hope that this little investigation of yours goes well. Things are calm here at the clinic. Mrs. Thompson's cat has fleas again, would you believe that? She says she swears she has no idea how it keeps happening. I say her cat might be more adventurous than she believes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Take care. Ooh, I'm getting things for that things. Also, I'm so mad that Jack does not have the VOD for the game at dead of night, especially because of the redemptions. I've heard that game played, and today I was disheartened. Like meeting my favorite celebrity who told me to piss off for an autograph. Listen, I have consistently played at dead of night for like 3 years in a row. It used to be my New Year's Eve game. And the last time I played it was the last time I probably will play it, because I was doing the extreme no-hits achievement, and yeah, I don't know, I might have it somewhere. I'll look for it. I can't guarantee. I don't think I saved it from Twitch, but I might have recorded it locally. So I promise I'll look, but I can't promise I'll find it. Also, minus points for non-working toilet. Right, have you bought any groceries yet? No, we're just living off Chinese food. Okay. Chinese food and coffee. That is the wonderful, healthy diet. Okay. Swap timelines? There are many versions of the events that happened. Okay. Jesus. Hold on, let me see. Integrity determines how much trauma you can take. Oh, that's like level up my health. Level up my focus. Examining an enemy in combat to get detailed information about their attacks. Years spent at a vet clinic taught you to estimate the risks of bites and scratches. So we're a vet. Okay. Chinese food and coffee. Okay, rich girl. Yeah, and an apartment as well. Well, to be fair, she didn't pay for the apartment. Swap timelines. That's a weird one. Dream runner. Some people can't run in their dreams. You run faster. Quick learner. Earn more echoes and dreams? That seems like a good call initially. Then... Oh, upon being defeated, instead of waking up, rewind time. Oh, right, so it's like an extra life. Okay. I think we'll go with information for the moment. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I like info. Maybe living off of Rose pennies. True. I assume this is his computer and stereo and supposedly modern television. Right. I swear, the first time I saw that game, I thought it was Tom Hiddleston in the first acting job. Why don't you play it on stream anyway? I mean, you don't need to watch my version. I won't pretend I understand how it works, but I think I can access the stream. Can I go back to the hotel? Do I want to? I can go back to the hotel. Do I want to go back to the hotel? Go to the new place. This hotel stretches on, and there is someone trapped somewhere within the endless halls. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this one. The completionist in me wants to know if I missed something. Hey, it's our friend the skeleton. Oh, we can't interact with him today. Don't know, I've seen people kind of play it though. It's a really good game for a FMV game. Shit appears. Well, oh, crap kicks. Wait, hold on. Imagine a bone. I wasn't expecting. There's two of them. That was a shit bone. Can I... Shit heals? The fuck do you mean? Right, okay, I shouldn't be here. Clearly. Can I, I'm a little confused.
You paid for the whole seat, so get comfortable. Because it looks like we may be here a long time.
Yeah. I want to see if I can play Home Sweet Home. That's why I asked about the Discord game reference drop stuff. Oh, hi, Ghost. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. How are you? I got derailed there because I'm trying to remember if I've played Home Sweet Home or not. So, let me check. I thought it sounds familiar. No, it's Gone Home I was thinking of. Home Sweet Home. That's probably in my wish list. It's Home Sweet Home. Oh yeah, Home Sweet Home. Episodes 1 and 2. I'm waiting for those to go on sale. I will play them. You should be here. That carpet looks plush and nice. Huh? I'm good, have guests, so I didn't do nothing much today. I know that pain. Know that pain well. Question. Can I change my mind and go to a different location? Oh, well... Whoops. Examine. It's like a clump of dark air, dense shadow, part of reality soaked with hatred. That didn't do any damage at all. Oh, it did. There's 3 of them. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to survive a battle with 3. Hmm. Especially if they heal. Yeah, this is not the way. No, I was escaping. That's illegal. Well, this has gone poorly. This has gone very poorly. Shit, what do I do? Is there no... That's not helpful. I'm getting the impression I shouldn't have come back here. Did you try to bone him? I tried to bone all 3 of them at the same time, but they weren't having any of it. Getting attacked in your sleep. Yeah. Oh, I can abandon dream. You will keep... You wake up and the progress you've made last night will be lost. Okay. That's unfortunate. Does that lose me time then? It does lose me time, doesn't it? Well, shit. Apparently I can read the books again. Well, getting attacked, but it will be when guests leave you tomorrow. Oh, do you have overnight guests? That's the worst. Wait, do I get a... No, I don't get another dream journal. Not yet. Clean up the leftovers for geckos. No? No echoes this time? Scammed. She just needs more coffee. I agree. Can I leave? I've never tried leaving. No. Okay. Well, maybe the next time I die. Okay, let's try that again without the oops. It's your CEO and another colleague. Why are they in your house? Are they paying for room and board? Live at my work, we have an apartment, so sometimes they... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. It's empty. No! Blurry picture. Got here. Painting looks somewhat familiar. Maybe. Yes, with the typewriter. Can't use it. It's missing its ink ribbon. Do you want to pick up a box cutter knife? Yes. Yes, I do. I think that might do... retractable segmented blade. Looks and feels very cheap, but it's still dangerous. However, it's very short range. It will cause opening for enemies. Oh. Combat stats. 1 damage, 1 bleed. Excuse me. Or 1 damage. Oh, when are you going to play Tormented Souls 2, by the way, since it did have a full release and not a demo? I bought it on release. It's sitting in my Steam library. I will get to it. Boom. Hotels West Wing. Ink ribbon? What in the Resident Evil is this? I know, right? I enjoy the wide variety of items they use in games that aren't ink ribbons. Like the one Murder House had pencils, and Tormented Souls has, like, is it audio tape? And I've had VHS cassettes, and it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Oh, nothing there. Tab is functional. Is the toilet functional? God damn it. Except when they come to see buyers and new customers, but 90% of the time I'm alone. Oh! See, unless you trip. What do you mean trip over the wet floor sign? That was deliberate. What the hell is that? Another monster? Seems like it didn't notice me yet. Monsters won't spot you until you get close. Some have sharper senses. Some will react to your flashlights. Okay. What's special about this door? Well, then there shouldn't be anything special behind it, right? Never mind. How about this door? Yeah, this is a better one. Do you want to pick up an empty bucket? Yes, yes, I do. You see something in the fire, a metal box of some kind. Do you want to reach into the flames and grab it? Not yet. Not yet. Both swords are just wall-hanging props, but the shield looks useful. It's held in place by some screws. Of course it is. Hold tonight. Door down there. Do I have anything vaguely useful? Can I use a bucket? Oh wait, what am I doing? There's a tap. I can fill up the water. Or fill up the bucket. Wait, what will you do with a bucket? I'm going to fill it up with water from the tap. And use it to fire it. Ah, you see? Oh, don't interact with it yet. Bucket. Use item. Oh, no, that's a mirror. There we go. And a bucket of water. See? Played games like this before. Water, bucket, imagine a bone, boil it, and you got a nice hot stock. Oh my god, not like this. Do you want to pour the water into the fireplace and put it out? Yes. Bucket of water's been lost, but what has been gained? Ooh, a metal box. Yes. 2 damage. 1, 2. Oh! Stabby, stabby. Hey, I killed my first... whatever that was. Wait, it ate the entire bucket. No, I should still have the bucket. Oh, I meant to... Yeah, screwdriver. Screwdriver. Use on... that, and then acquire me a shield. Oh, yes, I do want a shield. Ooh, find a fancy shield. Examine. Oh, it's a bit rusty. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be grand. Make use out of it. You don't have to kill the monster, you can just ignore it. Have you ever seen me play video games? I can see you in the dark. It's just a skeleton. Yeah, he probably has some kind of echolocation. Oh, can I loot? Oh. I mean, I guess I'll take the human bone. Are these things made of human bones? That one's available, that one's available. Go in there then. As long as the bad guys don't respawn, it should be fine. Do you want to pick up a can of meat? Sure. What kind of meat? Can I... examine. All you can meat. Very dubious looking can of meat. Heals for 1. There's no real point in saving that. Might as well top up. I mean, it doesn't have organs to see you with. Yeah, but it could feel the vibrations through its bony feet as you walk around the ground. So I should stick to the carpets just in case. Doesn't work. Oh, great. Ooh, we have another room here. Medical... painkillers? Hell yeah. Okay, another box cutting knife. I'm not loving the durability. These things don't have much durability. I know they're made from imagination.
Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin.
But gonna go to sleep and miss you guys. I'll be here more next time. Have a good one and take care. No worries, Ghost. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for the sub. And also, good night. Sleep well. Wait, what did you miss? Lost and found room note. Day 1. I couldn't be happier to finally reach my room. The trip took way longer than I anticipated. Didn't expect a 3-hour delay just because someone went missing on the train. Stupid if you ask me. It's not like they jumped out through the window. Keeping everyone locked inside for such a long time was scandalous. Good thing my meeting with the publisher is planned for tomorrow. What I need right now is a few solid hours of sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. My publisher delayed our meeting. I'll be stuck here for a few days more. Got the information 2 hours prior to our appointment. Great. Just great. I guess I have some extra time to prepare. The hotel should really consider hiring nicer staff. Everyone just shrugged me off when I said I heard weird noises last night. I didn't make it up. All those sounds kept me awake for half the night. At some point, I think I even heard the knob turning. It's stressing me out. I need to calm down for the meeting. I can't go there all shaking or yawning every couple of minutes. There is something really wrong with this hotel. I got lost in the corridors as if the layout changed over the night. I don't feel safer in my room anymore. Someone tries to get inside every now and then. It drives me crazy. To make things worse, I can't find a way to the receptionist desk. I don't know what to do. It's like a nightmare from which I can't wake up. I'm almost out of food. If not for the room where I found some snacks and coffee, I would probably be starving right now. That person who disappeared on the train, I'm starting to believe the whole story. I just want to go back home. The paintings, they are watching me, my every move. No matter where I go, I tore one of them. I couldn't stand it anymore, only for it to be fixed the moment I returned to the same corridor a while later. The people in those paintings, it's like they're mocking me. I'll show them. I'll burn the whole damn place to the ground. I'm guessing that didn't work out so well. Oh, there's a lot of... Well... No. Do you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck you, skeleton. Oh. Okay, so this is like a central hub. Maybe we will beat the shit out of that skeleton. I do have another knife. Ah, you little sneaky shite. Yep, I will take another bone, thank you. Use the pee bucket. What? Wait, how far behind are you? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Something's floating in the water. Eee. Dear Lord, it really is 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry. Which make me do it. It's not my fault. While this hole is big enough to drop something through it, I won't be able to get through without cutting myself on sharp wire edges. Has to be a better way to get there. Okay. This feels like a terrible idea. What is that noise? Why? It's the... Something in the water. I have to get out of here. Oh god, the big giant worm things. No, 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 no. point in getting through here. They will rush here as soon as they send something in the water. Oh, are they like leeches or something? But as you get in, I'm curious. People in my region seem to get perfume ads. With the youngest actor named Tom. Five Nights at Freddy's for December 5th in Cash App and Sports.
I asked my butcher to give me some T-bones, but instead he gave me sirloins. It was only when I got home that I realized he'd made a mistake.
I hate it here. So, there's a bag there. I'm assuming that'll increase my inventory, maybe? Okay, respawn? No, it doesn't respawn, that's good. I have 2 bones. Should I imagine up a little bit more? Oh wait, hold on, I can imagine up a box cutter. Might fully repair that? Shield. I'll have to check how that works. Do I want another box? No, I'll leave it for now. Legit, I like the ads to see what they're pandering. Honestly, though, they seem insulting sometimes. I'm gonna go around. Oh, you're gonna patrol the full way around here. Okay, well...
I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm fine, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
Okay, I don't know how to respond to that. Mostly because we've come into this room and there seems to be a perfectly normal guy standing there. Senior Chief Porter on duty. He looks strangely familiar. I think I've seen him before somewhere. Hey, it's your neighbor. Hey, what are you doing here, slacking about? Excuse me? You've heard me. Look at all those bags. Our guests await their luggage. Get to work. I think you've got the wrong idea, mister. I don't work here. First of all, it's Senior Chief Porter to you, miss. And secondly, I'm sure you won't be working here anymore if you keep that attitude. Okay, what do you want me to do exactly? Just assume I'm new here. Great. Untrained greenhorn. Those bags here on the benches should be delivered to their owners. Each of them occupies a room on a different floor. And you expect me to carry all those bags around? Easy there. Your job is to load up the carts. Put each bag into one that goes to the right floor. Okay, how am I supposed to know which bag goes to which floor? You gotta be kidding me. Didn't you get a list? Or did you lose it somewhere? Either way, not my problem. Guess I'll have to look for that list. Okay, helpful. No, I'm not letting you see the manager. Please stop that. I'm the only one on this shift, so you can give up ringing. Fine. I want to see the manager. Oh, hello. Well, shit. Alright, what does shield do? Blocks an attack. Okay, and then I can bonk. And then shield again. Hooray! Jesus. Ow. Where's Billy or Bob or Carl or Jimmy? Oh, he's Jim. Oh, hotel Jimmy. I see. Jimmy's hotel is cleaner, to be fair. Do you want to pick up a golden key? Hell yeah, thank you. What else we got? Another one over here. A metal pipe? Brilliant. Can I imagine metal pipes now? Excuse me. It might be short for plumbing installations, but for combat, it's just the right size to be handy and dangerous.
The man who survived mustard gas and pepper spray is now a seasoned veteran.
Stopping for at least 5 minutes. You promise? No galvanized pipes, just the right amount of lead. Let's see. Do you want to pick up a map? Yes, that would actually be quite useful. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. I like this. Can I open this door? Clearly not. Right. So, go back here. Test out the pipe. Oh wait, no, it's a cleave weapon. I don't want to test it out on this guy. I didn't think this through, did I? Ooh, 2 damage. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I require some painkillers. Might as well finish off the questionable meat. So that man in the hat is fine with the atrocities. What atrocities are happening in the hotel? He just validated him. No, he's the chief porter, senior chief porter. He doesn't get paid enough to care about anything else, really. Use the lift. Okay, we can. Right, so there was a bag in here I can't do anything with. Coffee room, which I've used. So it's either lift or go over here. I think I'll go over here. Oh, there's a question mark there too. I don't like him. I mean, minimum wage employee, like you can't really say too much. He doesn't get paid enough to care. All nightmares and no coffee makes Amy an upset girl. True. Right, so there's a door here. Go to this one. I think that was the room with the fire monster. Hoping to get another weapon or two. Oh, a locked door. Out there. Do you want to pick up a human bone? This is what I don't understand. There's clearly plenty of bones there. Why can't I not just pick up, like, both legs and an arm? I want his hat and his clothes. I'll probably pay him 4 for his outfit. This minimum wage pays in a day. Yeah, but there's no consistency then in his wage packet. It's just a one-off thing, and then he has to find a new job. Once he's paid off his gambling debts and all of that, you know? Box cutter. Nice. Yes, I do. Right, I'm guessing this is dead end. So, oh, did I miss something in there? Oh yeah, the locked door. So, we'll go into the furnace room and kill that guy, since they don't seem to respawn, which is good. Oh, you can actually see the different rooms. I didn't even notice that. I mean, I beat one of... Oh. Oh, shit. Repairs a devastating attack for 5 damage. Well, I've a... Yep, okay. Changed my mind. Question. Can I fill up the bucket of water again? And then use that to put out its fire? Music is so intense for these graphics, it's kind of awesome. You should play the other ones. I mean, some of the older ones are a little rough around the edges, but they're definitely worth playing, and Don't Escape 4 in particular is an excellent game. Right, guy, I'm gonna bucket you. Oh, I can't use a bucket in combat. Well, in that case, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, right, so we're going to the elevator. Oh my goodness gracious. Where's my water? Are they all labyrinths? Not really. The first one is kind of just a point and click thing with a couple of puzzles. You'll get through it in like 15-20 minutes. It's very, very short. Second one's more of the same. Third Deep Sleep. I can't remember the third Deep Sleep, actually. I played them as one game, all three, because they are all very short. Don't Escape 1, 2, and 3 are like different scenarios. You have to, you're trying to escape, but you don't. Like, one of them is you're a werewolf and you're trying to strengthen your home before you turn to stop you from going and murdering a village. I think Don't Escape 3 is set on a spaceship where you're trying to escape and there's like puzzles and shit. And Don't Escape 4 is just like a lot of stuff. I don't think the bellboy is normal. He's arranging the luggage trolleys in a summoning circle. You know what? You have a point. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I could just pick these up. Hiker's bag, violin, suitcase, horn backpack. Okay, elevator. I offer you clock tower in return. What? You offer me clock tower in return? Music? Oh my, I also offer the beast within, not inside. Also in return. I'm so confused. 5 bags, 5 trolleys. Yes, I have to find a list. There's apparently a list which will tell me which bags go on which trolleys, but haven't been able to find it yet. Been getting very distracted. Chairs and chairs. Ew. Okay, we have a bricked up wall. Oh, you're giving suggestions for games. I've wait, the Beast Within? Is that different from I'm gonna have to Google this now. Sheer curiosity. Oh, okay, that's definitely that's a point and click adventure type thing by the look of it. Ooh, it's the room. 387. That's the door I saw last time. Hello? Nobody's answering. And it's locked. Great. I don't know what I expected. Do we not have the key? Amelia, is that you? Yes, are you the one I spoke to on the phone? Please help me. Release me. Release me now. Hang on, I'll try opening this door. Damn, should I even trust them? But I don't think I have any other leads to my brother. You probably shouldn't trust them, to be fair. Metal. Oh, wait. Golden key. I'll try that first. Damn it. Fine, pipe it is. Bone. Box cutter. Fine. Can't help but notice I still don't have a list. Not the room. Wait, what room? You mean 387? Did I miss a list? Alright, there's an exclamation mark there, because there's a lot. Oh, locked door, key. I have a golden key. I should probably check that out first. I'm slow, but I get there. This one? It was. Okay. Cardboard box. Do you want a metal pipe? Yes. I do enjoy a metal pipe. Flat silver key. Okay. Some cleaning solutions, nothing I need. Some cans, smells like paint. We could throw the paint over the bellboy. Just saying. And key in this room. Release the voice. Weird. This key fits in the lock, but it doesn't turn fully. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, is this a puzzle key? Yes? Some small pins on the flat side of the key. If a slice was missing. Ah, okay. So missing a part of a key. I don't think I don't know. Can we combine it with the knife? Should I just smack them together and hope for the best? Cheeky bastard. Right. So we're missing stuff and things. So, there's this thing which I can't. I don't think I should try to beat if it does a ultimate attack for 5 full damage. That's my entire health bar. List. I don't know. I must have missed something in one of the rooms. Have a look. Okay. Still nothing on the TV? Oh, I like the way the light reflects off the screen. That was an unnecessary detail, but I appreciate it. Need a crowbar. Oh god, I would love a crowbar. Read this, but it wasn't on a list. So that's not much use. That brings us back to the hall. Just imagine having a crowbar. I can't. I can only imagine things that I find. I'm not that smart or imaginative, it would seem. There's a bag over here. Not sure how to get to it. Yeah. Oh. Can I make some soup? Not really. Right. I'm guessing I need, like, some sort of bait. Even let me forcefully do that. Okay. Missing a key item. Boner, for goodness sake. Really? Is that what we're at? Okay, so those rooms are clear. There's nothing there. Could have swore I checked everything here. I think I'm done here. I thought so too, but we're missing a list. Can't find a list. I can always try to brute force it. There's only 5 items. Okay, still don't have an ink ribbon. Blurry photographs, nothing there. Clock doesn't work. The picture. I think I'm gonna have to brute force it. Maybe. Or it's in that room and I just need to kill the thing. Hmm. It said it was preparing an attack. How many turns do I get? Yeah, there's something there. Right. Let me see. That would imply not very many turns at all. Okay, so that's not it. I'm starting to regret using the shield on the little guy. I feel that the shield might have come in quite handy for a devastating 5-point attack. Okay, and we've definitely nothing else in there. I don't know. Can you imagine one? No, I don't have the imagination. I mean, if I had the imagination, I could imagine one, but I don't. So... You again? What do you want? Where will I find this list? You mentioned a list that would explain how to sort these bags. Where can I find it? That's none of my business. It's not very helpful. Listen, miss, at some point in this job, you learn that if something is not a part of your duty, you just don't care. Otherwise, I would have to run this whole damn hotel by myself. Just look around. It's gotta be somewhere. So first, you don't have to be rude. And secondly, could you repeat what I'm supposed to be doing here? For St. Julian's sake, I can't explain it in much simpler words. Just put the bags from the benches into the carts. Sort them depending on which floor they should go to. Just consult the note you should have been given. Or go find it if you've misplaced it. Okay. Oh. Luggage cart is empty. How is he going to know whether or not I put the right bag in the right thing? Like, if I just... What's he gonna do? He doesn't have a list to check it off, apparently, so I could just guess. That one. And violin looks like a 4. And this one. Keep going to. There we go. It's all done. You again? What do you want? I completed the task. Hey, could you... It's not you. It's Senior Chief Porter, miss. Are you done with your work? I was hoping you would tell me that. No, this doesn't seem right. What? Why? What's wrong? The bags are... At least one is misplaced. Okay, which one? I'm not going to do your job for you, miss. So you know how to place them, you're just not telling me. That is correct. Why do you hate me? It's why do you hate me, Senior Chief Porter, sir? There we go. Job done. Doesn't seem right. At least one. Right, so it's just not going to tell me. Right, okay. I'm running out of things to try here that don't involve sudden death. Sudden death? Or punching this man in the head. Was this question mark? Is that a separate thing from the room? Maybe. No. Okay. I'm guessing it's just the room. The weapons to kill it, I just don't have anything to defend myself. So unless I can generate some extra imagination, I'm a bit screwed. Rare. Fuck's sake, I'm trying to think here. That doesn't help. Needed those painkillers. I mean, I did. The thing I can think of is just did I check the notice board? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Wait. Can you go back to the elevator? I am not going back to the elevator just so you can redeem elevator music. You'll just have to wait patiently until I come back. Thought there might be some clues in here, but if there is, I'm not seeing it. Okay, I might just throw myself in the... I have enough healing items. So if it's not instant death, I might be able to just go for it. I imagine there was probably an easier way to do that. But anyway, we got the thing. List of bags. List of several different bags with big descriptions. Okay. Oh Christ. Alright, well you know what, we'll we'll go back and read that there. Why is my imagination so limited? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no. Its integrity is health. Anyway. Right. hiker's bag. I'm just gonna put this back. Oh. Oh, that's handy. Hikers in a room on an even number floor. That's not helpful. Owner of a very worn bag is right below the room of the businessman. That's not helpful. Alright, businessman is on the 3rd floor. Okay. So we're going to assume businessman is suitcase. Musician is on the 5th floor. I didn't get a single one right, did I? GG. So we're left with checkered bag, worn backpack, and a hiker. Okay. Person traveling without any luggage is in a room that is in the lower half of the hotel. Okay. Owner of a very worn backpack is in the room right below the businessman. So we would assume that that would be there, which would put the hiker on the only remaining even number, and whatever the hell this is can go on trolley number 1. In fact, I did have the checkered one there, so I did get 1 correct. You again, what do you want? I completed the task. No, this doesn't seem right. What? Why? What's wrong? Bags are... Which... What? Person traveling without any luggage is in the lower half of the hotel. So... Like that? Oh, okay. Yes, everything seems to be in order. You've done passably. Whoa, you're a true team building expert, aren't you, sir? Senior Chief Porter. But there's 1 extra bag left on the bench. Is there? Yes, it would appear there is. Let me see. It's labeled Amelia. What? That's my name. Well, in that case, it must be your bag. But listen here, miss. It is labeled with your name and it is left in the middle of my lobby. It must be yours. The alternative would mean it is lost luggage. I am not in the mood to go through all of the paperwork for that. Okay, are you the employee of the month, sir, Senior Chief Porter? Actually, 8 months consecutively, miss. Okay, well, I'll take the bag. Flat golden key. Ah, I see. Can I not take the bag? No? Oh. Disappointment. Oh, not that button. This one. So we want to combine these 2. Ooh, fancy. Alright. And now we can go back to the elevator. Are you ready? I see you want to see me play Maniac Mansion. You're a bit slow on the on the button there. Maniac Mansion. I mean, I could certainly add it to the list. I've unlocked it. Hello? Anyone here? Is that a thermos? Is there coffee in it? Do you want to pick up a thermos? Yes, I do. The music is not giving me happy vibes. Metal pipe. You already have this item with 4 durability. Picking up another will add 0, converting the rest to echoes. Yeah, okay. Oh. There are some seriously big cracks in this wall. Could it be that there's a pipe in this room for a reason? Kinda wish I'd seen this before I reduced the backup to echoes. Oh! This is a lot more Egyptian than I was expecting. Okay. Big hole punched through, leading to the other side of this wall. Hey. This is definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, we got an eye. Oh, no, we got a 1 and a 2? Night Tech, good luck with the game. Having a sensible night. No worries. Good night. Sleep well. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Although I will need to keep an eye on the time myself. Oh, shadow people. The Egyptians fought the shadow people? Oh, puzzle. Right. Well, over here. A hole. Okay, let's talk to the hole. I just want to take a moment to appreciate that this snake is wearing a top hat. And that is amusing. Hey there, you seem lost. Who are you? Me? Oh, just a friendly adder. What? Okay, I guess I should get used to this. So anyway, I've seen you struggle with that thing over there. That thing? Yeah, a bit puzzling, but I'll manage. You sure about that, lady? Because you know, I could help you. I happen to know how things work around here, so maybe you'd like a hint. Sure, why not? What's the hint? Not so fast. Things like that have a price. Really, and how much would that hint cost me? Just 1 bite. And some of your blood on top of it. What? You want my blood? Adders don't drink blood. Well, this one does. Come on, lady, it's just 1 sip. You'll be fine. What about your venom? Ah ha 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 ha. Don't worry. I'm not venomous. Maybe a bit. But don't worry, there'll be no venom. I don't want to spoil the delicious blood now, do I? I don't know. Listen, lady, do you want my help or not? 1 bite and the hint is yours. He's wearing a little top hat. Surely he can be trusted. Okay, give me a hint. Excellent, you won't regret it. You'll see. Now, give me your hand. Ouch! See? Wasn't that bad. Now, as I promised, open the door, an ancient code you must spell out. In order. I already knew that. But did you know? Builders of this place have noted down the sequence. Here and there. Their wall paintings are more than decorations. I mean, I did notice that. I probably could have saved myself the hit point. Boo. That snake is sus? No. I mean, you can't not trust a snake wearing a top hat. That just wouldn't do. So, the eye is 4, the ant is 3. Oh, it's buttons. Okay, never mind. Well, that sounds like an enemy. Where? Oh, hi. So we got, what is that? The sun, the jackal. So have these been mummies the whole time? Whee! Scarab. Right, so it'll be Horus, Set, Ra? No? Wait, did that do an opening noise? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, hello. Damn, somebody dropped it. I have no idea how it works. Oh, wait, portable video recorder. What's it doing here? Somehow I don't think it was part of the original decor. Aha! I might as well use this. Okay. Hi? Cat lady? Freedom at last. What are you? Oh, not a cat. A bat? I am the one you spoke with before. I gathered you here so you could set me free. You've got, cat ears. Are you some sort of cat person? Also the wings. Don't forget the wings. Excuse me? A cat person? How dare you? Forgive me, I didn't mean to... I'm a sphinx. Oh, a sphinx. Of course it's a sphinx. So a cat lady. Oh my god, you can't just ask that. I mean, you can. It's cat lady. With wings. I am a sphinx, bringer of light, guardian of sleeping. Ooh, my name is Tutu. That's such a cat name, to be fair. Your name is Tutu? That's not a very threatening name. Why would it be threatening, Amelia? Like I have said, I am the guardian of the sleeping, the bringer of light, the vanquisher of shadows. I am not the one to be scared of. I am the one to call for when... I'm the one to call for when scared. Okay. So... Now, Amelia, I believe we have a lot to discuss. Yes. So... Interesting. the Egyptians were fighting the shadow people, and there's a Sphinx who apparently didn't do a very good job. Okay, who locked you in here? I am sorry, Amelia. At this time, I am unable to tell you this. Why? I thought you trusted me. This goes beyond the matter of trust.
I bought some shoes from a drug dealer.
Jesus.
I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day.
I knew I'd find a use for that. Okay, that wasn't a bad one. Anyway, this goes beyond the matter of trust. Your grasp of this reality is strong, but not strong enough. You need to anchor yourself more before I can share everything with you. The trumpet of appreciation. I know, right? This sounds sketchy. All I can tell you now is that my imprisonment was tied to the fate of your brother. And this is also the reason why I want to help you. I mean, she's a cat lady. You can't not trust a cat lady. When has a cat lady ever steered anyone wrong? How did you call me from here? Does this have a landline? I spoke with you before in that dark basement. We did speak, indeed. Your memory serves you right. It is not always the case in the realm of dreams. But if you were locked in here for the whole time, how did you use a phone? I'm no expert, but I doubt sarcophagi are equipped with landlines. A phone? Amelia, you must understand, this place does not work like the one you come from. I sensed your presence and reached out to you. The way the dream reacted was shaped by your mind. It conjured a way for us to have a conversation that didn't break your perception of reality. So, I dreamed it. Precisely. After all, it was a dream. Thank you for trusting me back then. I promise you will not regret it. Her memory serves her right. My memory serves me inappropriate. Thoughts of bad times. Yeah, that's a fairly common affliction, to be fair. So who are you exactly? Can you tell me again who you are? I am Tutu, the guardian of the sleeping, the bringer of lights, the vanquisher of shadow people. Yes, but what does it all mean? Are you even real? Asking questions about reality within the realm of dreams is as wise as trying to dry one's clothes underwater. There is no such thing as not real, not here, and while I do not have a physical form to speak of, I exist within a dream that is my reality. No straight answer, both yes and no, huh? Okay, but a sphinx? How did you come to be? Did my brother dream up a sphinx, or was it me? I am much older than that, Amelia. I have been around since the dawn of the human race. I have been spawned to life by the collective assembly of multiple minds seeking help, looking for safety from the danger, from the demons. Demons? I believe you've met one of them already. You are very lucky to still be alive, Amelia. They are called the Shadow People. To the ancients, they were demons that lurked in their sleep. Today, hardly anyone remembers them, but they still exist, and I still persist too. Out of necessity and need for a defender, a guardian, a counterweight to the demons. Okay. What are Shadow People? It is difficult to explain. Nobody really knows what they are or where they originated from. They are dangerous creatures that hunt for humans in their dreams. Hunt? In what way? If those are just dreams, Amelia. Did nothing that you have witnessed so far teach you anything? Sorry, didn't mean to sound ignorant. Shadow people might live in the realm of sleep, but they desperately try to infiltrate the waking world to wreak havoc. Infiltrate? I'm sorry, I've never seen any shadow people walking around. You might have seen one, or heard about one, and you would not even know. They take over people's bodies. Some just by corrupting their hearts with evil and causing them to change. More powerful ones can completely replace a human mind. Either way, this is their goal, and they will do everything to achieve it. Sleeping is more dangerous than I thought. God damn it, I love sleeping. You can't do this to me. It is usually not. The demons only hunt for vulnerable minds, consciousness detached from the sleeping bodies. Sometimes it happens during comas, much more often when lucid dreaming. So, as long as I don't know that I'm sleeping, as long as you don't know that you're sleeping, you are safe. As soon as they attack, they will try to take over your sleeping body. But that is not even the worst part. It's not. While your body becomes a vessel for the demon, what is left of you in the dream is transformed. They fill your heart with fear and set it on fire with anger. What is left is ashes of hatred and loathing. A tormented soul of which a new demon is born. You join their ranks, you become one of the shadow people yourself. How should I fight them? You should not. You do not. You run away. Always. A great power is needed to defeat them. The light that lives within a guardian. Avoiding the shadow people is the best you can do. Try not to draw their attention. Which might be difficult the longer you stay here. Okay. If the shadow people take over human bodies, how come that didn't happen to me? One of them got to me when I was looking for you, and while the pain left me a bit scarred, at least mentally, I don't feel much transformed. I do not know, maybe you were lucky, maybe something saved you, like a computer. It was not me, as I was still trapped at the time. I used this device that helps me navigate through the dreams. Maybe this was it. But I think it took it badly. I know very little about human devices and machinery. However, if there was something, a layer between your mind and your body, it could have worked as a shield of sorts. Not a perfect shield. I think the attack took a part of me, some memories, I'm not sure. No human device can fully protect you. Even if you were not taken, a small part of you was lost. Yet another reason to avoid the shadow people. I want to ask you something about yourself. Oh god, aren't sphinxes evil? Why? What? Are they? Doesn't mean they're... Just because they ask riddles doesn't make them evil. It's a bit judgmental. Really, this hurt my feelings of healing. This bad reputation was brought to sphinxes by the dwellers of the northern Mediterranean Sea. None of this nonsense was ever attributed to us where I come from. Sorry, didn't mean to offend you. Why do I feel like you've yet more potentially pointless questions? Because I do. You know, sphinxes are usually depicted as creatures with a human head and 4 animal legs. That would be hardly practical, you have to admit. I guess you're right. Tell me more about yourself. So, you're a guardian that fights the shadow people. Indeed. My purpose is to help and keep from harm, and by doing so over the course of my life, I have gained a reputation of a protector. I do not wish to sound vainglorious, but people have even been putting my name to the altars of the temples they have erected for me. Tutu? Feels like you were kind of a celebrity back then. One could say so, yes. And what happened? Why did it all stop? Civilizations come and go, so does the common knowledge. I have fallen into obscurity. Perhaps, and my power is not what it used to be, but I still remain and I still protect. Because that's what I'm for. Are there more cat people? Somehow I find it difficult to believe you would be the only one in the entire world. Rightfully so, there are many guardians, some older, some younger, some more personal than the others. And they take many forms, mythical creatures, childhood toys! Childhood toys! It's the toy from the previous game with... Oh god, I can't remember the name of the kid. God damn it. Still, childhood toys. Anyway, there is one rule, however, we remain secret. We do not reveal all this information to the mortals. Well, you kind of fucked up there, didn't you? Wait, so why are you telling me all this? Special circumstances call for special action. Gotta love the special circumstances. Something is coming. Something disquieting. Ooh. You said you knew my brother. To a certain degree, I did attempt to protect him from harm. Sadly, I have failed. A guardian's presence is not a guarantee of safety, as much as I wish that that was not the case. I had provided him with light to fend off the demons, the shadow people, which he managed to do. He was safe. But then he foolishly returned, and I could not save him in time. And this is what happened to him. He was taken over by shadow people. It is more complicated than that. Okay, so what happened to him? How did he die? He was almost taken over. They did attempt to do it, and they practically accomplished their wicked deed. However, something had happened. Something had happened, more complicated. Why are you not telling me everything? Why do you just beat around the bush like that? Do you know what happened or not? There are a great deal of things that are as difficult to explain to you as it would be difficult to describe a new color that you cannot see. You have barely grasped the concept of this reality. For now, it is sufficient to say that Thomas, as you know, had died, but his mind stayed behind. His mind remains like an echo, and as such, it can be reached. I do not know what state he is in right now, and I do not know exactly where he is located, but I swear I will do everything in my power to help you find him. Whatever that might lead to, whatever might await you there. Okay. So, what happens now? As I promised, I will help you find your brother, or whatever is left of his consciousness. Do not expect to find Thomas as you knew him. The mind detached from its body cannot remain unchanged for long. In addition, he was almost taken by the shadow people. That leaves a mark. You experienced not even a tenth of their influence, and you can tell how bad it was. I don't care. I will still find him. I have to. Fair enough. You must prepare yourself for a long and dangerous journey. The echo of your brother remains in this realm. It is probable that you will have to search throughout several regions to locate him. Aren't you like a supernatural being? Can't you just snap your fingers and take us to my brother? As much as I wish that this was the case, the fact of being a guardian makes me neither omnipotent or all-knowing. I am a part of this dream, Amelia. I must abide by its rules. My control over it is limited, and I do not possess powers that would allow me to take us to your brother. Believe me, if it were that simple, I would not waste time here. Alas, it is not. What should I do now, then? How do I get to these regions you mentioned? Where do I even start? Fear not. I told you I would help, and I intend to do so. My role here is to be not just a guardian, but also a guide to the lost. Listen carefully, Amelia. Your brother has left the trail that you need to follow. Wherever he went, you need to go too. Sooner or later, you will find a trace that leads to him. When you wake up from this dream, you will know where to start looking. What is that? Good thing? Bad thing? Do not fear, this is a portal of awakening. Step into it and your dream shall end. Make sure you are ready. Perhaps there is something you wish to ask about first. Cannot guarantee when the next time we speak to each other. Okay. Can you come search with me? You know, we could look for my brother together. Really could use someone like you. That flatters me greatly, Amelia. It is nice to hear words like those. It has been a while since I've experienced anyone's company. You're welcome. Alas, I cannot. Just revealing myself to you is already breaking the rules. So she can break the rules. She doesn't have to obey the rules if she doesn't want to obey the rules. In normal circumstances, I would have never dared to do so. However, as you know, the circumstances are far from normal. Yes, but you revealed yourself just fine. You broke the rules and nothing happened, so maybe you can go with me after all. This place is dangerous. I can use all the help I can get. In your waking world, you can jump, but can you fly? You have to understand, if I say that I cannot break the rules, it does not mean that I do not want to break them. Just like you cannot break the rules of gravity. But chemical fuel rockets doesn't break the rules of gravity, but it does escape from it. Aha. I will help you as much as I can, and I will try to protect the best of my abilities. You got my words. Just like you protected my brother. Oh, that seems a little cold. I don't really want to piss off the cat lady. Okay, I think we're done here, really. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Unless... No, I haven't acquired any more inspiration for a shield. Dream complete. Wait, does that mean I can't come back? Person clear implies that I can. Thomas, my brother. I know you are there somewhere. Okay. Can we upgrade our skills? If you wish to reset your choices, please use one of the provided amnesia. Okay. Wipe your memories. Take drugs. While skills and items will be reconstituted to their starting values. Okay, please keep pills in a fridge. Other chilled environment. Do not take more than one pill a day. Sidereal plexus takes no responsibility for any side effects caused by the pills. Right, well, I clearly need at least one extra health. Medic, that's new, isn't it? Okay. Oh wait, I have a lot actually. Let's knock that up a little bit. Well-timed defensive maneuver could save your life. I think that might be important. Medic. Probably go without for the moment. Yeah, I'll take that. Is there anything? Yes. Okay, probably do without. Carry more items or faster? I think I need more of those. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, so I have more imagination. I like a balcony. Right, let's see before I start reading. Third dream. After exploring through the lower parts of the hotel from before, I released a sphinx from their entombment. Their name is Tutu, and apparently used to be some deity back in the ancient days. I've learned that Thomas was captured by the Shadow People, dark evil creatures that want to hijack human bodies to ruin things in the waking world. However, something, I wasn't told what, has caused Thomas's body to die, stopping the abduction of the monster before it. Surely she would have known what killed him. Before the... Oh. It's caused Thomas's body to die, stopping the abducting monster before it could do anything. The same occurrence has trapped my brother's mind in his dream. In an unknown state, I have to continue my search. Tutu has pointed me towards several places that might hold answers. Okie dokie. Oh, we have documents that weren't there before. My dream journal is a mess. I admit, I stopped writing anything here because it felt pointless, but now I don't know what else to do. So this time I'll try to put into words what's been in my head for a while. I've always wanted to experience a lucid dream. A dream where you could be anyone or do anything. I've imagined myself as a superhero. Flying around, saving people, fighting the bad guys. Childish, I know, but what's wrong with that? Not that it ever mattered. Despite reading a book or two, I never managed to get even remotely close to the lucid state. Not without immediately waking up. Until recently, that is. Not sure why or how, but finally happened. I was dreaming, and I knew it. Something went wrong, and I ended up having a terrible nightmare. Instead of changing the dream to my liking, I became stuck in the creation of my own imagination. A weird, unfamiliar place, partially looking like a hotel of sorts, partially a weird mixture of rooms with no rhythm, with no rhyme or reason. There was also a lighthouse, I remember that. A place where I was told to go to, with a glowing gem I found. That gem felt more like it was not a complete accident. More like it was placed on my path, like it was gifted to me by someone and it led me out of that nightmare. Okay. So that's kind of summarizing the first game then, really. Before I woke up, I encountered monsters that wanted to hurt me. I didn't think they were part of my dream. It felt they came from the outside, from the depths. The nightmare didn't fade away like I thought it would. I couldn't stop thinking about it. What if it was real? I became obsessed with it. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to prove myself. I tried talking about the whole thing with my sis. It didn't go well, to put it lightly. But we've been through worse quarrels, and I'm sure we'll both get over it fast. Meanwhile, I have to act because I feel like I'm not really going crazy, like she suggested. I need to go back there and see for myself. I just have to know, what if there is a whole world out there? But how do I get back? It's not that I didn't make any attempts, but it doesn't work. I have to keep trying. Maybe tonight I'll get lucky. Wish I could turn back time and be more understanding, more open-minded. But look at me now. Look at me now. Keeping my own dream journal. The twist of fate. Magazine and letter. Mr. Thomas, thank you for contacting us here at Weekly Conspiracy Magazine. While we take all of our readers seriously, even though you said yourself you're not a regular reader, we are unfortunately not going to print your story. We understand dreams are a mysterious and fascinating subject, but as an organization dealing with paranormal activities on a day-to-day basis, we are often under attack by people who claim we are being dishonest or making stuff up. This is why we try to only print stories that have at least the slightest evidence behind them, physical proof, testimonies by multiple people, something like that. We realize your story is somewhat similar to the urban legend about so-called shadow people that appear to the victims of sleep paralysis. Perhaps if you're willing to change some details, we could renegotiate your story being printed. We don't want to suggest that your story is made up and can be easily altered, but you have to realize that sometimes some narratives can be slightly improved to present themselves better to the audience. And it's fine, because they will never not know if some parts of it are not true. We're looking forward to a revised version of your story. Lovely. Thomas must have been really desperate if he was reaching out to some tabloid. So it would seem. Ooh, can I leave the apartment? Oh wait, can I watch the TV? There's nothing wrong with being lazy from time to time. Who knows? You might watch something inspiring. Start with one extra item from your researched item list. Come back to that. I want to see what other options I have. Can I go for a bike ride? Sometimes the best thing you can do is breathe some fresh air. +5 maximum integrity. Oh, so that's what these are all about. Interesting. Can I go for a walk? Groceries. Maybe a visit to a coffee shop. Things that make you more rooted in reality could help you focus later. Ah, so you've got different ways to spend the day. Big coffee, obviously. Priorities. Can't imagine a day without a latte. You did not make a latte in that. You liar. I gotta do the grocery thing, I think. Yeah, groceries. Put some stuff in the fridge that isn't just medicine. So these are like optional bonuses that you can get for your next stream. That's quite cool. I like that. You have one new message. Listen, I know you've heard what people have been saying before you left. You know how it is. It's a small town. Gossip travels fast and truth gets lost in the fog. Some people just didn't like Thomas, so when the news hit, they acted like hyenas. In case you're doing what you're doing because you're trying to prove your brother was not a junkie, We all know he wasn't. We believe you. Unless you're doing it because you doubt it yourself. But you remember the autopsy report, right? No drugs were present in his system. They're still not sure what caused, you know. They wrote something about epilepsy? Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Whatever happened to Thomas, we got your back. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Remember that. You have no messages. Okay. So, he just suddenly died then. Okay. These are not groceries. I was really expecting groceries. God damn it. Did we get Chinese again? Fast food leftovers. Yeah, this is a place of sin and regret. I'm going on a diet as soon as this crazy adventure is over, I promise. Just generic leftovers. Looks like burger, fries, and a soda. Okay. Right, did I get enough echoes to train up a little bit more? Oh, I did. Might as well take that then. Dream Runner. Oh, multiple choice. Multiple choice. We've got the attic. Somnolent Wells City? Okay. Or the Forest of the Lost. I'd like to finish out the hotel first. Wow, didn't even get a bed this time. I'm sorry. A big house? Hold on a second. That's certainly a step up. Damage 2, bleeding 1. Good for poking holes in rock or in flesh. Nice. Okay. I'm assuming the TV still doesn't work. I'm gonna try each and every one of them, though. Oh, this must be a different floor? Oh, hang on. This door over here. I think, yeah. What? Huh? Emitter device set up to transmit a signal of some sort. Where does it go? What does it do? No idea. Hopefully it's not harmful. But what if I feel a weird tingling? Probably just the radiation. I wouldn't worry about it. It's a dish antenna set up to receive a signal of some sort. Parabolic antenna was invented by German physicist Heinrich Hertz. Not that it matters, just a random fact I know. I'm fun at parties. Sealed boards. Huh? Bunch of planks messily nailed together, some are still sticking out, blah 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 blah. Could be used for defense. Okay, so block, okay. No, it wasn't. It was invented in US by Ann Tenner. I'm not going to fight about it. I have no idea one way or the other. Right, let's just get into the corridor. Let me check the bathroom. Don't make me laugh by myself. Oh, oh my god. Antenna. I hate myself. Oh, hang on, there's a person. Quick, distraction. Oh, hello there. I didn't hear you come in. Please take a seat. I'll be right with you. Excuse me, who are you? Oh my, you don't know? Have we not met yet? Or perhaps you've just forgotten. Either way, it's fascinating. Truly fascinating. Okay, let me start then. Hi, my name is Amy. And you are? Right. I guess introductions are in order. My name is Schulzer. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with that one. I'm a scientist leading dream-related research at Sidereal Plexus. Oh, you're a real-life person. At where? You really don't remember? Fascinating. Remarkably fascinating. Please, let's talk. It's a great opportunity to study this situation further. Jesus. That's a lot of options. Sidereal Plexus. You must have heard about Sidereal Plexus. Yes, they like to end the world a lot, from what I remember. I work for them. They've done so much for science, can't even begin to try to list all of their achievements. Uh-huh. Well, I guess it's good to know there is someone researching all of this. Oh, definitely. I would say our research is going to change the whole world. Is this a prequel? Now I'm starting to worry if this is a prequel to Don't Escape 4. And all the data from your input is priceless. Okay. What are you doing here? Research. Science? Raw science. What sort of research? Isn't that obvious? A dream-related one. Object permanence to be exact. Have you noticed things around you seem to vanish or fall apart? Definitely, especially in contact with monsters. What monsters? Various types. Never mind that. Yes, items seem to fall apart quite easily here. Ah, is that the justification for the durability system that I hate? Exactly, that's object permanence. In dreams, unlike in the real world, things seem to vanish when you stop focusing on them. Similarly, a lot of items crumble into nothing if you focus on them too much. Still trying to plot a chart of permanence versus focus. So far, it's quite zigzaggy. For me, the magic number seems to be 4. What do you mean by that? I can swing an arm bone 4 times before it breaks. Swing a what? Okay, bad example, but I hope you know what I meant. 4 times. I'm pretty sure that with some training, you should be able to increase that number. I will let you know when that happens. Until then, thank you for your input. Have we met before? Most certainly. I was surprised you didn't recognize me at first. I'm the one that made it possible for you to get this far. What do you mean? That device you use every night? That electrode head cap? Where do you think you got it from? Oh, exactly. No problem in the world. It can't be solved by Sidereal Plexus's experimental equipment. Uh-huh. And Sidereal Plexus has allowed you to lend me this thing just like that? Well, not exactly. I'm sure it won't be a problem since I'll present them with a big volume of fully documented research data on your case. You mean you didn't tell your higher-ups that you gave me this experimental tech? I have not told them yet. Let's not create fake problems under false pretenses. They will know everything once I submit my research. Okay. So, what's with the chair? This is a research instrument. I'm trying to do some testing on how physical trauma within the dream world can reinforce a person's focus. Wait, is it a torture device? Most definitely not. It is a precise, calibrated, delicate scientific instrument. And it hurts the user. Well, yes, but it's just half the truth. It can also be beneficial. It will increase your focus, allow you to manipulate the dream more. Be my guest. I would love to have your results. Just be careful it doesn't weaken you too much. Also, you can use it up to 3 times. Alrighty. What are those antennae for? What antenna? All of those antennae? They're hard to miss. Oh, those are scientific devices. Very fragile equipment. Really susceptible to interference of all kinds. Please don't touch them. I won't. I was just curious. That's good. Curiosity killed the cat. No, wait. That's the wrong one. Curiosity. There's gotta be some positive saying about it. Let me think. Yes. What about those antennae? What are they for exactly? I don't know. I can't be possibly expected to know every little detail about everything, you know? My adjunct has to remember that stuff. I only really have to know where my adjunct is. And where is your adjunct? I don't know. You mentioned your assistant. Is he lost? Ah, yes. Haven't seen him in many hours, maybe days. His name is Barnaby. If you see him, tell him there was someone asking about the antenna. That was me. You were Barnaby? Really? No, I was the person asking about the antenna. Ah, that makes a whole lot more sense. In that case, it's all sorted. But you still don't know where he is. Aren't you worried? Worried? No, why would I be? Because your assistant is missing. Ah, well, he lost himself, he'll find himself. If you say so. I think he's been in this dream world a bit too long. Also, he's insane. Menacing-looking armchair bearing the vibe of a dentist chair, but somehow even worse. Scary protrusions, spiked tubes hang ominously over the headrest, surrounded by flashing and blinking devices. I'll pass. I understand how the results of the sewer experiment might have been upsetting for the higher-ups, and I agree we need to consider sleepers' morale going forward. Terminating the alternate researches was a good call, and I will stick by it. The deceased's family will be compensated for their loss, so there shouldn't be any further issues regarding that. Now, you've all seen the reports, and we now all know what the entities are capable of doing. Because this might prove to be an obstacle, or as we choose to call it, a challenge. I would like to suggest another phase of this experiment. Find the experiment proposal outlines attached below. It is missing. Lovely. Oh my, you should show some horrible dental work. I should show some horrible dental... No, oh, is this what happened? Were you put into an experimental chair to increase your focus? Yes, that's what it was. Did it work? Did you acquire a greater focus on everything? Oh. A decently dressed man with short hair and smart-looking glasses. Hello there. Hello, who are you? Joshua Samar. Sunrise Telegram. Nice to meet you, Joshua. I'm Amy. Can I ask you a few questions, Amy? Questions? Wait, are you a journalist? A reporter. The Sunrise Telegram, like I said. It won't take long, I promise. You know this is a dream, right? Oh, whoa, that was supposed to be my first question. I guess that answers it, though. Alright then, now it's my turn. That's not how journalism works. Yes, it is. Now I have metal in my mouth to destroy MR machines, waves, piston. Oh my god. And now I'm just picturing your entire palette flying into an MRI machine. That's not a good sight. God damn. He'll take down an airplane. Maybe. If you want a picture. Wait. Maybe? I don't mind surgical gore, as long as it's not mine. Um, I'm looking for my brother. His name is Thomas. Well, I certainly hope you can find him. Have you tried to post a missing persons report? My newspaper prints a bunch every issue. Actually, we already posted an obituary notice. Oh, terribly sorry, but in that case, why are you still searching for him? Because I know he's somehow still here in a weird, twisted way. Maybe I just want to say goodbye. Let me guess, your last conversation wasn't a nice one. I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, of course. That's understandable. Forgive me. That was too personal. Anyway, people don't usually get second chances in situations like these. I hope you find your brother. What brings you here, Joshua? Work as always. I'm a journalist and I believe there is a topic wherever I look for it, even here in the dream world. Or you could just get some rest, like everyone else who sleeps. Says you, who is clearly here to relax. Touché. So what's the story you're working on? That this is all real? Isn't that a huge story within itself? Dreams being connected, existing without the people who created them. Nightmarish monsters living inside of discarded memories. Tell me that doesn't sound fascinating. It does. It also does sound like something that nobody would believe. I know I didn't. And now, here you are. Is there anything I could do to help? Aren't you just the kindest? As a matter of fact, yes, you could. I could really use some help right now. See, I found myself in a bit of a pickle. I'm here to gather material for an article, but to be completely honest, some of that involves certain risks. Getting in situations I'd rather not put myself in, and for various reasons, I feel like you aren't a stranger to said situations. Can you be more specific? I need pictures, photos, of those nightmarish creatures, of monsters that roam the hallways of this place. But I don't really feel like facing one right now. You want me to take pictures of monsters? Well, yes, but not necessarily many monsters, just a few. Snaps of one should be enough. Still, that sounds crazy. I know! That's exactly why I haven't done it yet. Please, would you be willing to help? Take this camera. Use up all the film it has when you encounter a monster. I've heard one often roaming through the corridor outside this room. What? How is this? What? And sent. Have fun. Don't share the pics, but you can definitely comment. I will take down your airplane. I'm genuinely worried what I'm looking at here. Hold on. Oh my god. You're like a Bond villain. That one Bond villain that bites things. What do you call it? Yes, Jaws. That's the one. Oh, goodness. I've forgotten what coffee does here. Gonna eat it. Take a short break. In focus. No, we don't want to do that. That is for emergencies. Comment, just don't share the pictures. No, I won't share the pictures. Don't worry. Yeah, I suppose I'll get an echo. Bottle of medicine? Don't mind if I do. Give the coffee for later. Ah. Aha! 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 Right, there's the monster. Oh, that looks a bit stronger than before. Oh! Slow target. And then escape. Eee! Oh, whoops. Be out! Okay, there we go. As much as you play horror, can I suggest a movie? I mean, I like horror movies too. You are always welcome to make suggestions. I always reserve the right to say, God, no. You seem to realize that this is all a dream. Yes, of course. Shared vision, a dream, however you want to call it. So, what's the point of taking pictures? You know, it's not like you're going to wake up with them sitting on your pillow or something like that. Of course I know. Things don't work like this. But maybe you don't know. If we reach the end of the night, if we wake up without interruptions, whatever we hold, we get to keep in our heads. Okay. Yes. I know what you mean, but are you trying to say you'll be able to recreate the monster's appearance from memory? Yes, and while I might not be a visual artist, I'm pretty good with words. The more details I can remember, the more refined description I'll provide my readers with. But wouldn't all that be a bit too abstract to a random person? You and I both know things about dreams that others don't. People won't believe me, that's what you're trying to say. People will say I just had a very vivid nightmare, nothing more. Well, consider this to be my problem. As a journalist, I'll try to bring the truth right to their doorstep. It's up to them if they accept it or not. Phantom of the Paradise. Long, rocky horror and niche films. Not gonna lie, she's kind of cute. Oh, who? Amy? Phantom of the Paradise. I don't think I've heard of that one. I've got the pictures you asked for. Really? Show me. Oh, yes, there it is. Whoa, that's scary. Looks like it's about to attack. This one's a bit blurry, but sometimes that can be even better, especially in print. Blurring leaves bits and pieces to the reader's imagination. Oh, and that one is even better. Whoa, you had to approach it very closely. You're really brave. I work at a vet clinic. I guess approaching beasts that want to bite my head off is just something I learned to do. Also, you know, primary school teachers, same thing. Either way, those are amusing. I'll put them to good use, but don't worry. I'm not going to leave you empty-handed. Take this. I feel like you might find it useful. Modern key. Okay, I'll take it. I do like me some keys. How much does this heal for? 4. Okay, I think we can sit on that for a while. Oh, does this monster not come back? Okay. Definitely check out Phantom of Paradise, 1974 movie. Bit of a musical, but you might like it with the horror that you play. Wait, what kind of horror do I play that's a bit of a musical? Are you trying to say that I play a lot of cheesy horror? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Okay. I guess elevator? I don't have a map for this floor, do I? Oh, okay, we can do it that way as well. It's useful to know. I will look it up. I'll look it up and add it to the list if I can find it. For some reason, the top floor is restricted. Well, oh, it's keyhole. Sorry, my microphone's blocking the bottom part of the monitor. Anyway, there we go. Wait, can I imagine a new key? No. I really love these title cards. I know they're stupid. That's a really weird thing to like, but they're so fun. Okay. Oh, fucking... That was cheap. Okay, I choose this one. Okay. Right. Are these like people who are just I don't know. Once were people and now are I don't know. Do you know what? It's not important. It won't budge. Okay. Postcard. Picture shows a dilapidated, decaying building. Why would anyone send a postcard from a place like this? Wish you were here. I'm lost. Too many rooms. Something follows me. They pretend to be still. Taste of mold in my throat. Alrighty. That's not concerning at all. Okay. Oh, it's that picture again. Ooh, a map. Perfect. Okay. Can I get over here? A cleaver? Okay. I like that the weapons are upgrading quite rapidly. It's not even plugged in. Well, I mean... I'm enjoying that too much. Okay. Oh god, there's so many doors. Okay. Solid bar... Oh. Solid barrel sealed with wooden lid. The lid looks a bit weaker than the rest of the container. Okay. Can I pickaxe it? I can. Okay. Do you want to pick up... Seriously? Did I just use a pickaxe? To get another pickaxe? God damn it, game. Okay, oh, that looks like a bad guy. Maybe. Ah, come on. This is... Can I poke it to death and kill it? Please? No? Hit it. Yes, please. Screwdriver. Okay, I want to get to that box. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's a box there too. Hi. Why is there giggling? Trust it. This one's moving and this one's moving. I can't use my awesome powers of walking to dismantle them. This crazy critter just going nuts over here. want to pick up a nail board? Yes, yes I do. Okay, I think we're done in here. I don't care, I want to kill them all. Oh, I can't kill that one. No! This one? Hehe. Right. So... Oh, okay, so... I'm just going to assume that they're just weird, creepy things that I don't need to worry about. Try the bottom right next then, I guess. Nope. Wait a minute. Can I play guitar? Maybe we can fix it. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to... Oh. That's very different than... Okay, you know what? I'm going to pickaxe it. It's fine. What are the odds it's going to be another pickaxe, though? Hey, metal pipe. That's not bad. Okay, that door goes back to that room, so there's no point going through there. Coloring book. Vehicles. This coloring book contains black and white line art of various vehicles, crudely colored in with crayons. The last marked page has some hints from the book and the young artist's comments. Color the car green, crossed out. Car should be red because red cars are faster. On the next page. See this? This is a reference to Don't Escape 4. And there's shadow people drawings on the floor. Love it. And on the walls. I didn't even see the walls. Duct tape won't come up. Are you kidding? It's duct tape. Just peel it off. Can I use a pickaxe on it? I can. Okay. I really should stop using the pickaxe. Yeah, I'll just skip over that. Okay, through this door. Oh, we are on the roof. Oh, hi, Sphinx. Toot. Amelia, it is good to see you. Alas, the circumstances are far from good. Okay, well, don't mind me, I need to loot this first. What's happening? I need healing. Oh, can you heal? I'm wounded. Can you heal me? Certainly. I can use my power to heal your wounds and completely restore your integrity. However, this also weakens me greatly, so I can only do that once per dream. Yeah, okay. Not yet. Let's save that for later. Attic, huh? I don't think an attic is a regular nightmare trope. I mean, it is. This realm does not take the human concept of tropes into consideration. Things in the attic are hidden away from the world. They are objects frozen in time, memories encapsulated within household items that people decide to put away. Encapsulated memories. Isn't that the case with most items? Yes, but the items people decide to pull out of view are somewhat special. They are not desired around anymore. Still too precious to just throw away. Too harmful and painful to keep around. Honestly, most of the time I just run out of space to put things. I would say this place represents suppressed memories. Storage for all the things that are no longer needed or welcome in life. Some memories are too shameful to keep, some are too heartbreaking. In any case, going through them might be cathartic, but often just traumatic and painful. This feels like a good place to look for your brother, I believe. Okay, mannequins? This place is crawling with all those mannequins. Cat heart, oh my god. Mannequins! They have mannequins. Their uniformness and lack of facial features hints at something. Perhaps something about losing one's identity. Or a fear of becoming plain and indistinctive. Whatever the case may be, I do not know why they are here. It is a relatively new addition. So they weren't here before Thomas was lost. Indeed. Keep in mind, this realm is ever-changing. There are no constraints that cannot or will not be altered within time, or constancy. Perhaps the mannequins are somehow connected to your brother's fates. Perhaps they're not. They could be the cause, but also the consequence. Okay. Tell me something about the world of dream. Oh my god, there's so much. What is the realm of dreams? It is everything you see here. It is all the dreams everywhere. When a human sleeps, the dream is like a river. Follow that river long enough and you will at some point meet an ocean. The realm of dreams is that ocean. And if it's deep enough, you can visit a dream of anyone in the whole world. More so than that, just like there are many dreams, there are many waking worlds. Your reality is just one of many. You mean parallel universes? Yes, we've been there. Some of those worlds are similar to yours, some are completely different. You cannot visit those worlds directly. Or at least people should not be able to. But you can meet people from other worlds here, in the realm of dreams, as it is a sort of middle ground. And you can, actually, but that's a whole other game. Dreams is bridges between worlds, that's incredible. My advice would be to try and focus on your own world for now. Other people. You can meet other people in the realm of dreams. Other living, breathing people that are asleep. Correct. If their sleep takes them deep enough, moving from their personal pocket into the vast space beneath, they can be met. We call them dreamers or travelers. Dreamers are self-explanatory, travelers because they can and often do travel from one dream to another. I will let you know if I meet any of those dreamers. I have met 2 of them. Suddenly, Death Stranding. I've never played Death Stranding. Is that a weird, dreamy, multiversal thingy? I met a journalist. His name is Joshua and he writes for the Sunrise Telegram. Thus, he is like a scribe. Not completely wrong, Tutu. He writes, but he's also a reporter. He researches stories and happenings. It's like being a private investigator without the private part. That's a pretty good way to put it. Dreams connecting work sounds like a direct reference. Oh no, the whole Deep Sleep Don't Escape franchise is based entirely off that premise. This is just a reference to its existing lore. A non-private, a public investigator. You know what a newspaper is, right? Indeed, naturally. Although, human concepts and constructs change so rapidly, it is sometimes difficult to keep up. It's a walking sim with weird Kojima video sequences. Most people like it, I guess it's okay. I've never played it. I mean, I'm aware of its existence, but it's just... I don't know, I've just never felt... Maybe I'll get to it someday. But enough about that. You were telling me about a man, not his job. I do believe occupation is not what defines a person. Tell me about the person. Okay. Well said. Josh is curious and ambitious. Seems to love his investigation. He's curious, that's for sure. He's ambitious, maybe even too ambitious. I'm not sure what he thinks he can gain from a new story of his own dream. perhaps he merely wishes his readers to be well informed, thus showing care for strangers. No, that's not what I meant. Point is, as determined as he has no idea what is really going on here. Then again, neither do you. Fair. Touché. I met a scientist. He is the one that gave me the electrode cap. You know, the one that I think saved me from the Shadow People. So you knew that man before embarking on this journey. That's the weird part. I don't remember ever meeting him before, yet I had that device from the beginning. Inquisitive. There might be several explanations for this. First, perhaps you really have not met before. Time in the realm of dreams sometimes flows in a different way than you're accustomed to. Multiple versions of similar events can occur next to each other, swapped places, divergent in time. Okay. So, I have not met the version of Dr. Schluser that gives me the device yet, or some other version of me met him, and I don't get it. It is complicated, but it is but one of the possible answers. The second explanation would be that you did meet him, but this memory was lost during your encounter with the Shadow People. Told you, Amelia, you do not escape them unscathed like that. They might have taken part of you, some of your memories. I guess I can't know if they took something if I don't remember it. Whatever I lost, I'm just glad I still remember my brother. There is a third possibility. The man you met lied to you. Why would he do that? I do not know, and I do not say that that was the case. Just be careful where you place your trust. That's rich coming from a voice on a telephone in a basement. Works for Sidereal Plexus. Ooh, I'm actually curious what you have to say about Sidereal. Sidereal Plexus. Have you heard about them? This name has been appearing more and more in the fabric of the realm, with unusual density and worrying frequency. What are they doing here? You don't seem too thrilled. I do not know exactly, but I am indeed not very euphoric with the idea of those scientists probing and poking this reality, especially with their intrusive methods. What's wrong with science, Tutu? Nothing within science itself is wrong. It is all about how it is utilized. Science is powerful, Amelia, and like every power, it can be used to do bad things. I mean, she's not wrong, but also the answer isn't absolute. Where's the middle ground? God damn it. Right, we're gonna go down on the side of science. We can't stop progress just because it can potentially lead to bad things. Yeah, okay. That sounds fair. If it wasn't for science, we would still be living in caves. It poses a dilemma. What is better, a quiet mediocrity, but overall steadiness, or instability, and hurtling towards an uncertain future with little control to speak of? That's an oversimplification. It's like asking if evolution was a mistake because things got complicated once we crawled out of the oceans. Evolution is slow and constantly tested. If it results in something harmful, the flaw is naturally eliminated. It is a steady flow rather than a reckless madness. You assume the environment is stable too, that the change doesn't ever have to be rapid. Tell that to the dinosaurs. Okay, we're having an argument here. I'm into this. I like this. I was under the impression that your kind claims to be in control of your environment. Claims, yes, but we are far from it. At least we no longer need to believe in gods to explain the thunderstorms. Maybe that's why you don't like it. The more people learn about the world, the more they stop believing in you. Ooh. Science takes away your divinity. Bit harsh. It tore down the temples and stripped your status away, didn't it? I do not blame science for that. It is a natural way of things. Oh, we made her sad. I know that I look and sound like I represent archaic ancient days, and perhaps I do, but at the same time, remember, I protect people from the shadows of their dreams. Every human dreams of a better tomorrow, progress. Science is what brings them the tomorrow they dream of when they are here. It would be hypocritical for me to stand against it, even if it ultimately leads to me vanishing completely from existence. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got one more. You mentioned that people should not be able to visit parallel universes. That is correct. People cross borders from their respective waking worlds to here and back every night. If someone leaves to a different world, they take up the spot of someone else. That someone else has nowhere to return to. In rare cases, they can swap places with the one that took their spot, but it is very unlikely. And they can't wake up. What happens to them? I do not know. And we probably do not want to find out. You say there are nightmares, terrible things, but people have always had nightmares. It's no big deal if something happens here to a person as long as it's not the shadow people. It's not really dangerous, right? First of all, I mean, yes, people always have had nightmares, but how can you be certain it's not that they only wake up fine because guardians are protecting them? Because you'd have to be busier than Santa on Christmas Eve all of the time. I'm not the only guardian, and time here moves differently. But I will admit the consequences of being hurt or dying here are usually not commensurate. People wake up feeling tired, exhausted, sick. Like every day. I hate that. Sometimes they experience emotional trauma, but even if they don't remember the dream, their life force is still drained in this way or another. They don't remember the nightmares, but they keep experiencing their consequences. Unexplained insomnia is often results of the human body instinctively trying to avoid being subjected to the same trauma again, even if the mind had rejected it. It is more than just a minor inconvenience you need to understand. As you explore the realm of dreams in its current state of disarray, you will see what I mean. Most people don't die then, they are like dead inside. Dead inside, this is a fitting form of phraseology. Oh. Okay, I don't want to ask about anything else. I need a break. My my vocal cords are crying. Right. 2 more doors we can check. And by door, I mean curtains. Okay. The box. Yeah, go on. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut this, aren't I? Let's use the screwdriver. Works. I can't tell if I'm wasting these or not. Pick up the thermos. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Shit! I really should have expected that. I was getting complacent. Are they close enough to cleave? Probably not. Let's... Oh, that wasn't the one I meant to go for. Right, well then you'll bleed on the next one, so we'll target you. I don't know how mannequins bleed, but... Ow. And then, what's my low damage one? That one. Wait a minute, why are you not dead? Where's the bleed effect? feel like I've been scammed. Wait. You want to pick up... Okay. Plastic torso? What the... Hang on. What exactly does this... This restores focus. So I need to... Okay. I don't want to get rid of anything. Oh, I might as well discard that then. I'm too curious. I want to know why I can pick up the bloody mannequin torso. What is it for? Okay, well I don't care about the bone. Gas can? Okay, Alright, what does this do? Yeah, so it is a shield. Okay. Okay. I want the map. Do I need the map? Want the map. Fuck. I don't care if I need it or not. I want it. Fine. Okay. I am going to stop randomly opening boxes, though. This week in our town. This is one of those stories that feels like a fantasy, a dream come true, when passion and talent wins against all adversity. From a dark basement to museum halls, be there, and maybe you will inspire the artist's next work. Doll exhibit. I think I'll pass. My parents were disappointed when I stopped learning to play. Everything's out of tune. Right, we're not going to open that. Okay, there's a lot of... I need a bigger inventory, I think. Oh! Oh, wonderful. Why are there giant spiders? Fuck it, I could use some space in my inventory. Spider's fang. Ooh, yes, please. Nailed plank. Yes, I would quite like a plank with the nail in it. But I didn't already have one. Thermos. I am full on that. Yuck. I think might be something inside. Yeah, probably people. Can I cut them down? Do I want to cut them down? That'd be a good idea. Eh. I feel like that wasn't worth it. I'm disappointed now. Oh, there's an exclamation mark in here. Right, hold on. I need to do a bit of looting. Box. Oh yeah, there was gas. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Inventory is full. Oh my god, that's actually annoying me. Bugger it. Let's just go and unhook all the webs. Oh, never mind. They've regenerated. Have they? No, they haven't. Okay. Yep. Blank wood with a nail in it seems the perfect cutting tool. Tiger plushie! I need the tiger plushie. I need the tiger. I need it. It's important. For anyone who's ever played any of these games ever. Oh. Oh, lovely. Oh, oh, great. It's, oh, yay. Cleave. Yeah, let's cleave. Okay, and then cleave again. What do I not want? Honestly, probably the matches. Where's my tiger plushie? Yes, very important that I pick up the tiger plushie. You'll just have to take my word for it. It's vital. Oh, look at him there. Stuffed plushie of white tiger, snuggly toy, all alone, lost in this place. Constantly getting lost, aren't you? Right. Keeping it. It's mine. Okay, where to next? North. Half expecting this to be Maxwell, the exploding cat. No, the tiger plushie is a mainstay of the series. It's appeared in loads of the games. Ballerina. A ballerina doll. Something is missing. Would you like a plushie? No, okay. Bars can't go through there. Go this way. Cord ending with a handle dangles from the mannequin's back. Looks like it can be pulled. Well, that feels like a trap. So I'm gonna do it. Do you want to pull the cord? Yes. No regrets. Help me? How can I help you? Hurts so much. Okay. That's not useful information. Say something useful. End suffering. Okay. A chin? Okay. No idea. Okay. Oh, I see a coffee. Oh, and toys. Oh, it's the tiger plushie, isn't it? It's gotta be. This toy looks like it belongs here. Not sure why, but it just feels right. Maybe I should check on it later. Oh, we're gonna meet the wee boy who owns it. That'd be pretty cool. Trying to remember what coffee gives me, and I bloody can't. Is it focus? It is focus. Exclamation mark. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's... Okay. Anyway. Oh. Oh no, what have I walked in on here? A happy mask. Okay. Can I... Do you want to pick up a smiling mask? I don't, but I'm going to anyway. Thinking it might be for the ballerina? Maybe? Oh my god. What the... Okay, this all seems a little bit psychotic. Nice idea for Halloween wind chimes. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. Oh. So we have season, time of day, and number of fishies. Hey, over here. Ah, it's yourself. I can't say I've been missing you. Oh, why such harsh words, my lady? You hurt my feelings. I happen to notice you struggling with yet another puzzle. Is this going where I think it's going? I really liked the taste of your blood the first time. The only thing I want from you is some more. My offer remains the same, a hint for a bite. I kind of want to feed this top-hatted snake. Words hurt more than snake venom. Yet another. I know, right? I haven't even started looking at the puzzle. But I kind of want to just keep giving him food. Mostly because I have a 4-point healing item and I just want to use it. Now as I promised, the lock mechanism spins in circles, yes. It's all about that. Cycles and sequences, you need to know what point of each cycle you're in, past, present, or the future. How do I do that? These walls have seen it all. Like living creatures, they keep memories of the cycles and sequences as scars. You just need to find them. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Assume. There we go. 5, and then... Huh? Okay, I don't know if I've understood that correctly. So... Okay. Oh! Accidentally just fell into that solution, I guess. Didn't even get the third clue. Anyway, I mean, yeah, that was, oh. What is it? Oh, right, hold on. Probably get rid of the planks. Note to self, buy more inventory space. I don't know what's making all that noise. Oh! Probably that. I don't have enough weapon, do I? Bold move going towards the noise in a horror game. Well, it's usually how you progress. Ow. Yeah. Imagine. I think I need to imagine a pickaxe. Oh, it's just... Oh yeah, I forgot it's like 1 durability. Oh! Okay, that was a little... much. Wait! What? Oh, it just gets 1 extra hit in there. Okay, I see how it is. I'm not quite sure I'm getting to grips with the combat system quite yet. Okay. I have no idea what this is going to be used for. I will have to just assume that it becomes apparent. Yeah, might as well take a bone. Act 2. What? Your knife? Can I have your knife? It's stuck, is it? Jesus. Are you trying to wake me up? 'Cause that's how you wake me up. Well, poop. Hi Jen, welcome in. How are you? My soul is healed knowing these are back. They were only temporarily removed. Oh. I don't think this is going to work out well for me. Shit, what do I do? Been here all night just quietly. I won't bother you again. Oh, you don't have... That's... No. Don't say it like that. You're more than welcome to bother me whenever you want. I feel like I need to run away here, though. Okay, so let's regroup here. Okay, and then... Oh. Buttons are hard. Zoom to right. So I want to... I want a pickaxe. It's decently strong. There's combined 12 hit points that need to be taken out. That will give me 6 of them. And do a cleave. Oh, that only gives me 1, doesn't it? Bugger it. Wait, do I have any defensive items? No, I do not. Maybe that's the play there. Okay, and the coffee was there. Coffee time. Hello there. Big wind-up key. Do you want to pick up a big wind-up key? Why, yes. Yes, I do. I have a funny feeling I know where that goes. Funny feeling I... Oh, there it is. It's true. Looks like something you would stick a wind-up key in, right? Won't turn, it's stuck. What do you mean? Can I turn it with it? Okay, it wouldn't be illogical. Cheek. Right. Pickaxe. Smiley face. I can't believe it. Are you seriously telling me I can't turn the stupid key? Wrench. Maybe. I'm starting to get concerned that I just looted and deleted a whole pile of items because I couldn't hold on to them. It's also like a can. I thought it was a gas can. Maybe it's oil? Nope, not this way. I have a funny feeling that the snake might tell you that you suck at puzzles right in front of the people. Yeah. The only reason I'm still feeding the snake is because he has a cute hat. Grease can. I thought I saw that somewhere. Okay. That's gotta loosen up the mechanism, surely. I did check this, didn't I? Nope. I left it behind. Perfect. Well, if one doesn't work, the other should. Go. God damn it. I've got too much crap in my inventory. Hold on. I can use this. Oh. Not like that. Can I use that for anything else? No, it's just a general purpose, lubrication. A masked mannequin head. Sure. What am I meant to do with that? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, I can't drop this. Well, that's annoying. Human bone it is, then. I've already forgotten what was in here. Just nails. Okay. Well, we're not worried about that yet. So the grey ones still have items in them, I assume. Oh. Well. How rude. Ow! I might need to imagine up some healing items. Yeah, take that. So I'll take that too. One space. Bottle of medicine. Okay. Okay. That'll do for now. Ooh, objectives. Investigate the mannequin murder scene. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with that. There is still one room I have to fit in, though. Oh. Less of a room and more of a roof. Okay. And I climbed down the chimney. The chimney seems clogged. There is something stuck in there, but I can't reach it. Well, you know what? I may have a solution to that. Okay. That would appear to be a giant spider. You look inside the chimney and hear a faint ho ho ho. Oh, terrifying. Masked mannequin heads, sinister mask, smiling mask. Is this the murder scene? Oh, ish. How about no? Okay. So if I'm reading that map correctly, is there another item in here? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Right. Well, yep. Through there, down there, and then back to the murder scene. Okay, do I put the masks on these guys? Sinister mask on the murderer. Yes. That's actually kind of terrifying for being like 20 pixels. Are you a smiley? And then we'll put you on this one. Gotta be a better way? What's the difference? Masked mannequin head. Examine. I take the mask off. Plastic mannequin with a disgusting mask screwed on. I don't know what it's made of, but it stinks terribly. I need a screwdriver, don't I? Well, I don't know what else to do. Can I use the item? Oh, no. Right, what have I got? 3, 6, 8. I need these. And probably Yeah. I don't want to fight these guys, but... Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. I don't have any cleave items. Shit. Oh wait, I do have one. It's not going to be very helpful though. Right, so I can only slow them down one turn. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna die here. Ooh. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. I'm a moron. I can't beat them now. Shit. I can kill one, but this one's gonna beat me to death. Oh, bugger. It's gonna do more than 2 damage. I don't have anything. I have to run. I can't run! I'm in a corner! Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Ah, God, dear God. Yep, that'd be my reaction. God damn it. Right, well, first things first. Bigger pockets. More health. Faster running away from things. There we go. We've got all of our main bases. Oh, hang on. That's new. Oh. Dodging. Dodging would be really useful. See if there was anything else. Any messages? No. What do I want to start with? More health? Focus, or what was the other option? Books? Echoes. How many do I need for dodge? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Didn't see this page. Not gonna lie. Desperate punch. It can attack without using a weapon, dealing 1 damage. Okay. Dodge. That's the one I want. 500. Okay. That ain't happening. I think focus is probably the more useful thing to have right now. Yes, groceries. No new messages. I didn't drink my coffee. Should have drank my coffee. Pizza leftovers. We're on the pizza today. Fair and valid decision. Right. I think that is a good time to wrap it up, to be honest.